Ah, that hurts. Ah. Oh, bloody hell. Ah. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. What did I even get? Bloody hell. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, this desk is so sharp. I need a bloody file. Oh, sandpaper. Oh. Right, Deborah. Hello, everyone, and welcome to. I should say probably welcome back to. Ow. Oh god. Anyway, welcome back to the Ultimate Admiral's Dreadnoughts. Oh, I had it on mute. Hang on, but I pushed. Oh, all right. Well, anyway, yes, I did. Yes, I kicked the desk again. The desk is sharp. The desk is sharp, and the desk is sharp in the terrible way, as in the desk hurts. So, yeah, we are right. Taking stock of what we've got, we do know the enemy cruisers are particularly powerful. So we know the enemy cruisers are particularly powerful in this particular case. We know that the enemy battleships are not bad. We also know that our coming generations of battleships are, I believe, 7 months away, if memory serves. No, 9 months. Oh, God. No, 16 months. Okay, right. I had completely underestimated that. Okay. Yeah, they are many months away, so we're in a bit of trouble. Basically, you kicked a blade. Yes, and I have split the back of my foot where I kicked it because this desk is sharp enough. It actually... Well, to be honest, I had a thing on the back of my foot anyway, and all it's done is just... I hurt it once and I hurt it again, and yeah. We have some battles to do. There's a convoy up here, which is battleship versus battleship, so we're going to get into it. Yes, I did. I hurt my pallet by... accidentally messing up the apple crumble, and then I hurt myself on the desk because yes, why are you escorting a convoy if you're damaged? I'm alive. I'm down one apple crumble because I had a really nice apple crumble and then I put too much margarine in the crust, which made it into sort of like an apple pie crumble hybrid. So I messed that up. But yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive. This is one of those situations where we're never going to find these transports, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try and make my ship just go past. I did rewatch some of what we did yesterday, so I think I was a little bit too quick. It's hunting a convoy, not defending one, indeed. So we are going to be hunting, or at least attempting to help. That'll be the enemy battleship. Enemy battleship came from that enemy battleship came from that direction, then enemy convoy might be in that direction too. So let's make a turn. What's the favourite food? So that's weird. I don't particularly have a favourite food, to be honest. I don't have a go-to that will go, oh, this is my favourite. I know lots of people do, but I really don't. I like apple crumble. I like pizza. I like vegetables. I like just a plain stew. You know, just like a normal vegetable stew. Except for without the meat. Normal vegetable stew without the meat is something that I like. Because I'm not too fond on meat. I like McDonald's. I'm a bit all over the place, really. We are picking on the enemy battleship quite a bit. I just eat. Yeah, I just eat. We appear to be picking on this enemy battleship a little bit. Although, how fast is it going? 15 knots. Main gun, only partial penetration with the main gun. don't like tomatoes. I think Rin said they didn't like tomatoes either. Oh, I love tomato sauce. Like Heinz tomato sauce is fantastic. People always used to joke that I drunk the stuff. I don't, but I have a lot of it. I have a lot of it in comparison to other people, I should say. Transport. Secondaries. Alternate. Right click. Open fire. Destroy them. What speed am I doing? 16.8. Wow, I'm going slow. Well, choked in another interview. Yikes. Transports detected, Admiral. I'm sorry to hear that, Klein. I know it's hard to at least get it. I mean, I couldn't get a job. Obviously, I'm a carer, which is my primary responsibility, but I couldn't get a normal job with, you know, modern qualifications, recent civil service office activity. Yeah, it was a lot. Heinz tomato sauce. It's just ketchup. You serious, Dick? It's really disturbing me. What do you mean? Hang on a minute. Did he really just say Heinz tomato sauce is just ketchup? You serious? I mean, tomato sauce. It's Heinz tomato sauce or Heinz tomato ketchup is, well, Heinz specifically, because many other brands or many other companies make tomato sauce, but Heinz is the best by a long shot. So yeah, Heinz is the best by a long shot. So in my house, we call it red sauce. Yeah, actually, yeah, red sauce. I've heard it called red sauce as well. And it's apt. Calling it red sauce is indeed apt. Another partial penetration with the main battery. Oh, your forward gun's destroyed. Okay, I was wondering why we weren't getting any return fire. Yes, carve them apart. Who created ketchup as a word? I think it was originally ketchup in the Mediterranean. However, it was originally referring to like a fish sauce, like a rotten fish sauce in ancient Rome, and then it was adapted into the Mediterranean in general, and eventually, through whatever reason, was adapted to tomato, to become tomato, and then tomato sauce. And then tomato ketchup, or ketchup became known as tomato sauce. I think the history guy did a full list of the history of tomato sauce. It was great. I'm not an addict to tomato sauce. I'm honestly, I'm not. Just I may like it just a little bit too much, but yeah. I mean, let's be honest. Tomato sauce goes with so much stuff. It goes with a Sunday dinner. It goes with chips. If you mix tomato sauce and salad cream together, you can make a nice dip. But how do you know this? And it's basic historical records, word of mouth, from a couple of documentaries. And obviously historical texts and things. Even though there was stuff going in Roman times, we still have word of mouth and old historical texts that have been actually kept, which is nice. And things have been written down in, literally written down in stone, etc. What are you shooting at me with? 5.2 and 4.1. I really don't like tomato sauce. I have it on my hot dog, but that's it. That's fine. It's like I don't really like mustard. I don't mind mustard on something like a McDonald's cheeseburger, but if you just gave me mustard on pretty much anything else, even on a hot dog, I would say no. transport, what you can only do 12 knots. Okay. I'm actually going to turn in towards the transports. Wait, tomato sauce is technically a dessert sauce if you count sugar in it. I thought tomatoes, it's a fruit. I don't know, tomatoes is one of those weird things. Is it a fruit? Is it vegetable? I mean, technically you can have it as sort of a salad. Well, it is part of a salad, so I would class it as like a vegetable, like a carrot. Even if it was probably a fruit, because I mean it grows on a vine. So I suppose technically it is a fruit. I mean, technically, yeah, technically speaking, it's a fruit, but... Oh, you've dropped down to 10 knots. Are you regaining speed, or did you just... No, I think you... Okay. Destroy that merchantman! Okay, so merchantman all the way over here. Yeah. Destroy the merchants! Slaughter them! Fulfill your role as an attacker! Sink them all! Thou art need to turn around. I mean, these convoy ships are following this ship here. So I will continue hunting. Ricochet. Oh, we're out of range. That's nice. And at least now I know where they are. It's gonna be easier. Fire! Loss! Horrible misses. Not anymore. I mean, they're going over that way, but there's still a transport over here because we saw it. And all I have to do is just follow the fire and the sinking ships if I want to find the other one. And we spotted south, but I don't want to go south, I want to go this way. And keep going this way. Because I know I just have to turn sort of southwest to find the rest of the transports. I mean, there was supposed to be a transport about here, but... Increase your speed by 10! God, it's hot in here. As usual. YouTube said there was 5 people in here and now there's 3. Yeah, alright. YouTube forgot how to count again. There we go. There we are. There's a transport here, so we'll need to turn around and head that way once we sunk this other transport. Chase them down! I'm guessing chat is behind. I don't know why chat's behind. I have chat on the fastest option available, so I don't know why chat's behind, but it always is. Chat's always behind, even though we've got it on the fastest setting available. And there should be one about there. You're only 12.1, which is nice. Means I'm catching you, well, if you're doing 12.1, I'm catching you up fairly quickly. There we go. Immediately got hit. Splash. Impact. 0 out of 10. Needs more ramming speed. I mean, we're doing like... Not... Okay, we're not very fast. We're capable of doing like 16.8 knots at the moment because of damage. And this is a battleship in the late 1800s, so a maximum speed of 18.8 is actually really good. Because I think most battleships of this period were actually doing like 15 or about 14, 15 knots, so... We're actually going really well. Actually, no, because... No, actually, that's wrong, because Mikasa can do 18 point... but Mikasa wasn't built yet. Okay, yeah, we're still doing really well. Hello, Dalek, by the way. Right. I know the enemy is south, but I'm going southwest because I don't want to catch the enemy warships. I want to catch the enemy transports. I literally just sunk a transport and they couldn't remember the word transport. Derp. I'm not quite sure how many we've sunk, but we've sunk quite a few. Protect your own ship. 69% achieved. Okay, I will accept the 69 joke. I'm kind of hoping that the enemy battleship is trying to find us and not actually looping back around to the other ships. That's the hope. Because if it's looping back around, we're going to have a problem. Because our spotting isn't very good. Took a nasty hit there, but I'm not sure whether that was from the previous battle or this one. So, yeah, which I think when we build the next ship, we'll well, we've already built the next ship, but if we do this again, we'll sacrifice these casemates for more actual proper secondaries. I think these 2-inch guns have been firing more. These 2-inch guns have been firing more often than these almost 4-inch guns. So yeah, even though they barely have any range, they've been doing more work than these. No, it looks like the enemy's following me, which is nice. The enemy's over there now, according to this. I still wish we could see smoke, actual smoke on the horizon, so we could have a rough idea of where they are. At least that is a wish. I also wish it would unlock the times 30 more often. Because at the moment we're hunting down transports. We're hunting down transports that are really hard to see in the sea at 16.8 knots. HMS Royal Sovereign is 1819, capable of 17.5. But it was also a Royal Navy ship, and they use really good making ships. Yeah, true. We are playing the French at the moment, so yeah, this is 1890. Actually, no, this is the first class of ship we made. This isn't the refit, so actually, yeah, we started off in 1890, and this is the first type of ship we made. So yes, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we're doing 18.8. And as it stands at the moment, we're doing... Oh, you can't see because of my head. 16.8. Enemies... Yeah, we missed these transports, which is highly annoying. I'm not trying to run away, I'm trying to find the transports. Because the transports did a runner when we... I mean, transports are going 12.1 knots, so yeah. But they're hard to see, so yeah. Right, so the enemy battleship is still following us. The enemy battleship is still following us. Imagine if Ultimate Admiral, Age of Sail and Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought were fused into one super game. That would be cool. I've not played Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail, but I've seen it occasionally. I think that would be cool. Yes, I think that would be genuinely cool. We've destroyed over half the transports, but I still would like to know where they are. But I'm gonna have to turn around and deal with this battleship. I don't like how it points me towards the battleship and not... I wish it... Right. It would be better if it pointed me to the closest ship rather than just the warships. I would much prefer if it actually pointed to the closest ship, like RDF does in World of Warships, rather than just, you know, the only warship. Fine, fine, fine. I'll hunt down the battleship. Jeez. So needy, game. Oh. This is a point where I wish I had my Hypercumble and it was actually nice. Well, that's untrue. It is nice. It is a nice Hypercumble. It's just not really an Hypercumble, technically. Well, I suppose it is. It's alright, it's just kind of bad. It's not what it should be. It tastes okay. But I use way too much margarine. Way too much margarine. Anyway, we have been out. Well, we've been very much out doing the enemy battleship, so we'll turn around and we'll face her. Enemy spotted north. Alright, we'll go direct north then. See, it'd be funny to put 99 17th century ships in the line against. Yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, I suppose in theory, some of the earlier dreadnoughts would the cannons would probably go through if they were close enough. If the dreadnought somehow got itself surrounded, I suppose the cannons could technically go through. Just on a, they'd have to be really close though. Right, slow right down, bring ourselves broadside. 3% accuracy. %4 accuracy. Ping. Right. This is a more modern vessel. It's smaller than we are, but 12.6-inch guns. 4-inch gun game. Poi. Yes. Poi! How did you miss that? Oh, 20% accuracy. Yeah, 20% accuracy. So did the 2-inch. Yeah, the 2-inch you're going like crazy. Over penetration on the main tower. I have torpedoes. Are you trying to ram? Torpedoes away. You should have just run. Enemy smoke to the east. So what's going? Okay, boy. Indeed. 3,000 victory points. Almost 2,000 dead on the enemy team. Well, on the enemy side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Transports got away. And we survived 2. But we were already damaged before we got into battle, so... damage dealt, damage received, only 300. And most of that was from fire. But yeah, we were already heavily damaged before we went even into that battle. I'm not sure why. Because we have ships that are perfectly intact. Austro-Hungarian government. No, I tried to go to peace with you guys, and you basically, you did me dirty, as it were. So, I'd like to add HMS Hood, the way of sinking with flash fires. I mean, Hood was a good ship, she just got really unlucky. Did we fight to the end? When you fight to the... Agree. Actually, if we agree to the peace, if we fight this last battle, and then if we agree to the peace, fight this last battle, alliance pressure is a thing. What do you mean alliance pressure? I don't know what you mean, Danny. Enemy torpedo boat. That's going to be a problem. They will pressure me to go into war. I don't think England's currently at war with anybody. So I think England's neutral for the moment. We got in to save England, and then England backed out of everything. What's with the naval games? Mentioning 40. Do they have a foot fetish? Honestly, they're sailors, so maybe. I mean, do we really know? They're all Navy men. They probably have more than one. In the Navy, Axis and Austria-Hungary were in a war with you. Germany tried to surrender and got pulled back in by Austria-Hungary. Well, the only people we're at war with. Right, pause. Right, hang on a minute. Let me get this straight. The torpedo boat's 1.6-inch gun detonated the battleship's torpedo stock. Devs, your game's broken. The 1.6-inch detonated the torpedo. You know what? Just apparently that's a thing. We're also losing speed. We're at 18.1 now. Right. Why are you so inaccurate? Have you? What's with your accuracy? It's just own maneuver. Smoke obstruction. What smoke obstruction? Oh, your own smoke obstruction. Okay, yeah, damage and stability. They're gonna have to switch fire soon. How are you penetrating? Right. Maybe it went up the torpedo tube. The torpedo tubes are underwater. I suppose technically it is possible, but they're underwater. They're underwater tubes. Well, right, let's see. Is this the same class as the other? Yeah, this is the same class as the other. So we've actually got to worry about this. Now that we don't have our torpedoes, if they hit us in the wrong spot, it's going to be a problem. We destroyed their casemate, which is essentially irrelevant. Can you please just run out of ammunition, please? Can you please run out of ammunition, please? Two-inch go. Pop, 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 pop. Actually, pop, 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 pop. Yeah. Actually, the 2 inches are doing. Everything is slight, but the 2 inches are actually doing damage. Right, enemy convoy. Hard turn. Oh! Oh, that hurt. We're losing speed. Oh, that hurt. Right, it's turned towards. Oh, we're losing speed because of the turn, but that hurt. Sounds like you should have. I did accept their surrender. I did accept their surrender, but they're still fighting me. Secondary batteries, if you would like to start killing. Oh, hang on a minute. These transports are armed. That's new. We've not seen armed transports before. I know armed transports exist, obviously, but we've not actually seen them. So, okay. They're still doing 12.1 knots, so we're still more than capable of outmatching them. The Francis, Ricochet. Right, well. No, you know what? Keep the main batteries firing at the Francis. Secondary batteries are more than capable of dealing with these transports. This is the point where... Holy... Oh! Okay, ow! How? we're going to lose. Oh, no. Did... we just... Wait till I get my tentacles out there! Damn them all! Anyway, damn them all! Damnable swine! Okay. Now that that is out of the system. Right, enemy battleship. Okay, so we did mess up the enemy battleship somewhat. Damn! I think the Carnot's been in quite a few battleships, hasn't she? Been in quite a few battleships. She's been in quite a few battles, I think. I think she's actually been in quite a few battles. Light damage and light damage. Damn. At least it wasn't a transport shell that did it, yeah. Right. Hopefully, fingers crossed, next turn we'll be at peace. We're minus 600, so we're going to have to... Right, next turn. Right, peace. Oh, I just want cash, to be honest. I'll take some of these battleships. I'll take the battleships away. Because their battleships can reinforce mine. They didn't have many. Oh, okay. Really? They only had a couple left? Oh. Well, I took their battleships off them. Ah, new technology, internal protection. Water pumping. Okay, that's not bad. Refit time. All the ships that we have at the moment are going to be completely scrapped. And we're building, well, we're building an entirely fresh fleet. So they're going to be scrapped. And we've got quite a lot of ships overall. Hang on a minute. Minus 29 million, eh? Right, we missed a few, did we? Not good. Check our finances. Monthly budget is down by a lot. Can we get that monthly budget? If we sacrifice all our research, right, if we sacrifice all research and everything, we can get a monthly budget. Psh, that's bad. Right, what do we actually have? So we are losing in the finance department. Active fleet 72, 44. Yeah, but a lot of these ships aren't very good. We're still allied with the British, which is good. Government is worried about the growing internal tension. A military confrontation with Austro-Hungarian Empire becomes possible. What do you advise? If you want peace, then prepare for war. Naval budget must be increased. Negotiate with the Austrian. No, we don't want to lose any cash. Naval budget, unrest. The majority of Parliament calls for immediate action against the German Empire. No, actually, no. We can't. The fleet's not ready. The fleet is not ready. It's not ready, but I want that budget. I need that budget. And hopefully that'll come in next turn. obviously the correct answer was France to blame it on England. Indeed. They normally do, so yeah. Oh, it's all England's fault. There we go. New battleship available. Oh, wow. Battleship 5 available. Okay. Okay, Battleship 5 is available. Oh, special machinery. What's that? Steering gears. Oof. Boilers. That's all. This is all work in progress, so I wasted my time button research. Oh, torpedoes. Yeah, we can do some stuff on the torpedoes. Sure. Type 2 torpedo launches. That's fine by me. I like torpedoes. Shells. SAP. I mean, SAP secondaries are okay. SAP secondaries are okay. Clearly, Victoria stole your budget. Indeed, yeah. The budget has... I don't know where the monthly balance has gone. Yeah, not good. Not good at all. If you have a chance higher than 100% GDP bonus, let's keep that up then, and hope they don't cause problems. Let's have a look at the fleet, because I might want to get rid of view. Hello again. How are you doing? Ah, this is one of the German ships that we nicked. It's one of the German ships that we nicked. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Danny. Whew. I'm also thinking I might turn my fan up a bit because it's gotten really hot in here. Ship design, new design. Right, this is the hull that we're building at the moment. Right. As you can possibly tell, this is a very, very, very French ship. This is a very French ship. I mean, this is, you know, the classic Le Hotel Air France Navy. You know, this is a very much a Hotel de France. Yeah. It's almost perfectly balanced, though. You still have Bismarck. Fair enough. Yeah, so that's the ship we've got at the moment. Up to 18,000 tons. Battleship 5. That's on a Battleship 3 hull. The Battleship 5 hull is up to 21,000 tons. Let's have a play. Oh, that's... Goodbye and let's go, Brendan. I don't know what that means, but okay. But yeah, these lifeboats don't move. So essentially, all this space in the middle is wasted space. Because you can't put anything there. You can put funnels there, but that's it. You can't put like casemates on these, or even secondary I don't think you can put secondary. Oh, you can put secondaries on these, but it's still a waste. Funnels, just, yeah. 17 knots. Horrible. And yeah, I mean, front tower, secondary tower, back here, I suppose. Let's call it 20 knots. I mean, we do have more to go with. Almost perfectly balanced. Clearly, you made it perfectly balanced. We did have a cruiser. Oh, well, these aren't perfectly balanced, but we did actually have a cruiser literally called the Perfectly Balanced because it was perfectly balanced. What if you increase the burn? What if I increase the beam? Even if I increase the beam, it still. I mean, even the secondary tower won't fit. It's just Yeah. It's just a bad job. These ships are just a bad job, to be honest. I knew it was coming, Thanos. And yet, 3 funnels. 3 funnels and 4 funnels. 5 funnels. 6 funnels, and it's still not... Yeah, let's say we use 13-inch guns. We can't put any there. We could put one there. So let's... So that... And that... Ugh. Then maybe move... We can't... Oh, yeah, we literally said we couldn't move that. We've got to put a cruiser tower. Oh, you can't... They've added a thing, so you can't put anything behind there. That sucks, devs. Yeah, so we can't put anything there, even though it says we can. Yeah, this is not very impressive. I'm not happy with that. What if we auto design? I knew it was coming, Thanos. Was that when you get ready for picking France? Obviously, yeah, definitely would be a problem if you pick Britain. Also true. Jesus, that 87% full weight. No, I mean, okay, and ooh. Okay. Oh, this thing would have horrible accuracy problems. 87% full weight, 17 knots. No. I mean, I like the idea. You've gone with the all-American. You've gone all-American here, but no. Oh, okay. So those were... Ah, okay. Ah, I see. Wait. I took you off that map, but I can't put you back on. Why? Why didn't you move that from there? Ish. Delete. Anyway, this is the current ship. This is the current heavy cruiser. 11-inch guns. Lots of 4-inch. This is the perfectly balanced, because I believe this ship was perfectly balanced. It has a 3-gun broadside. It looks like it has a 4-gun broadside, but that is a lie. It has a 3. Because this gun only has an angle about there. So it's basically useless. But we need it to, you know, balance this ship out altogether. To create the next Vassar. Step 1. That's Katusia. That's not Vassar. Oh well. The Italian entered center an old. Perhaps the Italian Empire... No, we're not offering them money. Not good to... We have to obey, compensate for the losses for now. Nope. Nope, if Italy wants to get... I'm fine with this. If Italy wants to go to war, I'm fine with this. Why are you using Katusia? I don't know. I saw Vassar and then I went Katusia. I don't quite know why those two linked in my brain. But they have, and I've now got Katusia in my head. Which could be... We're England. We're supposed to be allied. Why are you negative... Right, let's check our research. Big guns. 9-inch Mark III. Not inch... Ooh. New 4-inch Mark IIs. That, we'll want to upgrade those as soon as we can. Shells... Was that sap? Yeah, that was sap. It's not shells I want, it's explosives, really. Or internal protection. Crew healing? No. Allows more big gun to be placed in the centre line. Poi! Yes, the Italians are poi. Ooh, base gun accuracy. Special machinery, engines. Sure, let's do that. The Italians think they can bully us. Where's my fleet? Oh, we have 9 ships in Toulon. Where's the rest of my fleet? I've got more ships than this. Do I? Apparently I don't. Oops. Maybe it was a bit too... Holy just smokes, that is a lot. That's a lot. Fleet, will I have any ships soon? 2 months. We'll have some ships in 2 months. But now we just have to sort of bite our lips. 8 months for the battleships. 50% completed. Oh no. Imagine if you could take land in peace deals. We can. We did. We took Helgoland. We took Helgoland from the Germans. It depends how well you do in the war, I believe. I believe it depends how well you do in the war. Fleets affected by... Okay. Coastal alarm. Enemy ships sighted near our coast. They seem to be a fleet of considerable size. Open fire! Here's a question for you gamers. Oh god, my eyes. Oh, I think I'll have to put some stuff in soon. Out there. Can a bad army be saved by OP abilities? Yes, a bad army can be saved by overpowered abilities. That is a thing, yes. And also, yes, depends on how bad of an army, but it also depends on the ability as well. Right, 2 Italian battleships. They look like the newest generation. 1 light cruiser. To be fair, we absolutely wiped the... Well, I say we wiped the floor. We dealt serious damage to Italy last time it tried. So, where are they? Enemy heading west. West. Let's do ourselves a favour and just unlink this entire squadron. Get rid... detach, go, cancel avoidance, cancel avoidance. You can stay in the same line, guys, just, you know. What are you? Oh, you're the refit. Guys? It's a good thing we can't damage each other. Hey, Italy should have literally bought you time to build your new ships. Yeah, I know, but I didn't think they would go to war immediately. I thought I would get like another event before we went to war. Anyway. Oh, okay, so we've got we have 2 of our old... This is the old refit ships that we had. These are the old refits. And this is just the... I think one of the Austro-Hungarian ships we captured. A French, German BB. We are talking no support units, no range units, slow as molasses, loss of HP, no armour. Well, what enemy are you facing? Because that will make a difference. What are you? You... Oh, it's one of the new cruisers. I didn't think these were being built yet. Okay, then it's one of the new cruisers. Yeah, this... We'll see how they do. Alright, alright. West. We are going west. Certified Russian Navy classic moment right there, yeah. Right, 20 knots. You're pretty much 20 knots. Flagship. Actually, flagship, you can slow down a bit because I don't want you sunk. What's the speed of the German ship? German ship, 17.9. Oof. Right, you can slow down to 15 knots. You also slow down to 15 knots. Like cruiser, basically the whole world wants you to die. Yeah. Roll and sail. Wow. Yeah. The cruiser looks pretty perfectly balanced right there, as all things should be. Yeah. I mean, it is perfectly. Right, slow right down. As you can see, this gun is not shooting. Because the angle of this gun is literally there. She's got a fair bit of armor. Well, I say a fair bit of armor. She's not brilliant in the armor department, but not terrible either. Oh, you're just a torpedo boat. I thought you were something scary. I'm power enough to encounter anyone who don't want you dead. Why? What are you playing? This does bring up the the question of what you're actually playing new. Right, own maneuver far from flagship. Why is far from flagship a thing? That is annoying. Right, German ship. You are not supposed to target right there. The units are expensive and can be basically generate wrecks himself. What's your? Oh, you're really basic. Can't get orders effectively. Well, maybe. Wait, Danny, does that change when we get things like RDF? I tried to do Jutland and the custom thing, but found I could not include the roughly 200 ships. Yeah, no, customs limited. That's not necessarily a bad thing, though, given how it chugs on occasion. Splashy, splashy. This is a brave ship. Given how we've had battleships and torpedo boats run from us before, this thing is being really brave. Maximum bulkheads, which is nice. No armor. Penetration fire. Total War Warhammer. Yeah, I haven't played any of the modern Total Wars because of the way... I like the campaign map in sort of Shogun. I also like it in like medieval Total Wars 1 and 2. The more modern way that they do the campaign, I really don't like. I don't like it at all, so I don't play them. It wanted to have 200 ships spawn. Yeah, immediately turn into a black hole. Hello, Isaac, and hello, Isaac's Wi-Fi. German ship, have you learned to, push the accelerator yet? They've probably been offered a pasta. Pasta! Yeah, I know Italian World War II Navy was a bit all over the place. Some of them were ridiculously brave and others were, yeah, not worth the salt. Not worth the wasted salt. But yeah, Danny, does the bonus change, because you've played this more than I do, does the bonus change when you get things like RDF and like the communication upgrades? Or is it just stay the same? Is it just stay the same, or does it just stay the same? I mean, not is it just stay the same? Oh no. Yeah. We'll murder your wallet if you buy it at once instead of collecting it from the start. I mean, let's be honest, I can't even afford a new microphone stand at the moment. Well, not without pushing it, because I've got to pay for electric and the other bill as well. Total War thing I know is the Battle of Checkerberg Forest trailer. Total War Rome 2 9 years ago. Valus, no Cullius, Valus. Give me back my legions, indeed. Yeah, but we've got a major problem. This battleship is called France. Now, when has a battleship ever been named for a country and survived? I mean, the battleship Deutschland and the Deutschland class all sank. The Great Britain was a mess. Yeah, I think we're seeing a pattern here. Oh no, please! Oh. Whew. I was panicking there, I didn't need to. Okay, maximum speed. Okay, we've only got partial pens. Nice. Right, let's take a look at what the... Oh, Roma. Nice. 10-inch guns. Okay. Oh, these are not the threat I thought they were going to be. I thought these were going to be way worse than they are. Okay. Oh, hell, they have a lot of torpedoes. Okay, these are worse than I thought they were. Never mind. These are as bad as I thought they were. As in bad as in dangerous, not bad as in badly done. These are as dangerous as I thought they were. Oh, we got hit. That was bad. I've asked you to turn. Now please turn. I asked you to turn, you refused to turn, and now you're dead. Congrats! No, stop avoiding. Oh, I think that's what happened. I think it was on avoid. The United States, didn't the United States explode? Yeah, radio just affect communications. Good. Oh no. X-10,000. United States, USS Maine also didn't, so... Pops. Yeah. I got Roma in a lane. Fair enough. Secondary batteries. There is a cruiser over there. Make it go away, please. I should have used the smoke screen. That was just bad of me. I should have used the smoke screen. Who are you shooting at? Because you hit both. You hit both in one shot. I mean, well done, France, but, you know. Yeah. Fine, you aim at that. You aim at that thing. The Wismar, head at the Roma. That was... I would have been impressed if that had actually hit. Right. The Gelderberry needs to turn around. The Roland can run away. Actually, just go in that direction and run. Roland can run away. The France... Aggressive with your torpedo. No, normal torpedo launches. France, you're in torpedo range. France, you are in torpedo range. Fire. Or don't. Oh no, you are though. Oh, you're still reloading. Good. Oh, Wittelberg. Okay, okay. Nice. Enemy battleship is in trouble. Ooh, ammo detonation. Let's reduce you to what are we after? 14. Oh, Roman. Okay, so these battleships aren't much of anything. As long as we can evade, their torpedoes, we're fine. Can't run, can't walk, can't even limp. Roland will crawl away. That cruiser... Make that cruiser not exist, yeah. We'll deal with the battleships and then we'll make that cruiser not exist. The San Antonio di Pavola has been destroyed. And Roland is actually escaping. To be fair, Roland survived more damage than I thought she would, so I've got to give the Roland credit where credit's due. She's still alive. Which, after everything, is a bit of a worthwhile thing. Right. You're you're a light cruiser Mark 2 because you're almost 15. Or you're Mark 1. You could be either. Honestly, you could be either. Main belt. Yeah, okay. Okay, she's not bad. And the French-German battleships that exist. Exactly. The battleship that... I mean, this is very World War One, isn't it? You know, the French just casually surrendering. I mean, the Germans just surrendering their stuff to the French. It's very World War One-esque. Yeah, but radar base it by 100 and... Okay, and then 301. There was only one United States and one of the original 6 frigates in the US Navy. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, I get what you mean now. I get what you mean. Which one blew up then? Because one of them blew up. One of them was in a Spanish... It caused the American Civil... No, the... Okay, well that died. That exploded. Yeah, it did this, just in a grander scale. It caused the Spanish-American War because it blew up in harbour. And they said, oh, the Spanish did it. And yeah, it wasn't actually the Spanish, it was like a malfunction. Saved until it was broken up. Just the other way around in World War II. True! I mean, the Germans did make the French surrender in the very same train car that they were forced to surrender in. So... I'd say it was a bit of poetic justice there. USS Maine blow up in Havana. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The Kaiser Franz Joseph I. It's a very German name. Or Germanic name, I will correct that, so I'm not technically wrong. The United States was a carrier, cancelled in 1949. Alright. Yeah, I think we're winning. Oh, why did I have to open my map? Holy hell, okay. Right. This is a... Oh. They, to quote the bill, was blame the Maine on Spain. Yeah. I think a lot of that was, you know, false information. Completely false information made up by the newspapers at the time. Newspapers made it up to make more sales, and it got stated as fact when it wasn't. Yeah, they probably made it out of explodium. Explodium is a valuable export, if you didn't know. Ah, cup of tea. Right. You will probably hear me eating a little bit in the next few minutes, so you know, do forgive me if I nom a little bit loud. I will take the cup of tea out, and right. Okay. Trained. Everybody's trained. Oh, seasoned. And the Bismarck is just trained. Yeah, this is a lot of ships. We have won a battle like this against the Germans, but I mean, 7.6-inch guns on their heavy cruisers. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. This is gonna be. Well, let me put it this way: we are gonna get more kills than them. Bismarck's in here as well. Oh dear, pardon me. Yeah, this is rough. I mean, USS Virginia was originally the Merrimack before the Merrimack was burnt. Yeah. USS Virginia, CSS Virginia, Confederate States ship. Why, when I said CCS, did I immediately go back to Katusia in my head? I immediately said the Confederate States, and I immediately started playing Katusia in my head again. Brain? Are you trying to tell me something, Brain? Brain! Save the Bismarck! Oh, at least the Bismarck seems to be doing better than the 1940s one. Yeah. Right, detach, avoid. I want you going east. The Gallus. You, I want you to detach. Avoid off and go east. Okay, so some of these are the updated, the original refits of our original ship. So some of these are refits, which is actually this. Right, this is the non-refit. Then this is the refit. This is a non-refit, and then this is. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, we made this mistake last time. We meant to refit it and we did it anyway. Before I get into that, right, you need to be going over there. You can just, you know, stop that nonsense and go over there. Gascoigne, everybody. The Beauvert. How rude, Beauvert. Or the Beauvert, whichever. I'm going to call it the Beauvert because that sounds ruder. Oh, for God, look at Republic. Holy crap. This battle was going to be hard enough without this nonsense going on. France survived against the war, now she serves the French Navy. Yeah. I mean, that's a hit and a half. I mean, just... We needed the ships to be intact, not the ships to be, you know, this. This doesn't bode well. This doesn't bode well. I'm sorry, but this does not bode well. This doesn't bode well. I know I've mentioned that, but did you know this didn't bode well? The Jinbar. I know it's Jinbar because I heard a French person say it on the internet. Not like the French person could be wrong, but you know. Oh, at least it's not the Jinbar. Right, okay. And here's the Bismarck, the really bad ship that has, like, what? Not even 2-inch guns. 1.7-inch guns and two twin-barreled 13.3-inch. Yeah, she's not a good ship. Republic's engine's damaged. Yeah, Republic is just... I mean... She's going to make, like, a knot, maybe? She's already losing speed heavily. Gascoigne. The Gallus? I'm actually going to send the Gallus just sort of forward. They're not going to impact. Anyway, while these ships are doing their thing, I'm going to quickly grab, well, the other side of the room, the apple crumble, which is now undoubtedly cold. Which wouldn't be so bad if I had, you know, apple crumble and custard, but I have apple crumble and... That wouldn't be so bad if I had apple crumble and custard. No, that wouldn't be so bad if I had apple crumble and ice cream, but I have apple crumble and custard. Yeah. Although it actually doesn't taste bad. Yeah, she was clearly towed into Battle of the Republic. I'm going to let them try and sort themselves. You know what? Time accelerate. Don't know why I'm not time accelerating. Well, she's making 0.8 knots. You know, as you do. Enemy spotted northeast. Well, let's continue to go in this sort of direction. The Beauvais. The Gascon. The Démocrate. You can tell, you know, perfectly neutral Isekai target here. No comments about the French whatsoever. Can Italians just mercy kill the Republic for something? No, what I predict happening is... Yay, she's made it to 0.9 knots! Are all her guns okay? Actually, she's got some gun damage, but aside from the medium damage on a couple of secondaries, her primary cannons are 100%, so there we go. Enemy spotted! Right, let's reduce speed. Let's reduce speed to 14 knots so we get the accuracy bonus. Ba 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 ba. Why? It should be it shouldn't be. Tuesday should be the Onion song. Oh ba ba da, oh ba ba da, oh ba boo ba boo ba, oh ba ba da, oh ba ba da, oh ba oh ba oh ba. Da ba da do ba da ba da ba da ba da do ba dee da dee. See, I do know my national. Well, I was about to say national anthems. Then I don't know my national anthems. I had a British national anthem. You know, completely unbiased as I am. The problem is getting some good German engineering. Get the Germans here. The Germans are here, just in spirit. The Germans are here in spirit. Actually, it's the late 1890s. It needs the British engineering. Yeah, probably. How is this torpedo boat still alive? It's damaged. Oh, they've upgraded their torpedoes. That is not good. Actually, have upgraded torpedoes now. Okay. How did you... Whoa, 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 what the hell? What was that? Log. 4.5 inch gun from unknown. Okay. Wait, do you have 4.5? I don't think you have 4.5 inch. Oh, yes. No. Oh, its torpedo is going to come into action soon. There we go, flash fire. You think a flash fire would, you know, destroy one of these ships, but nope. There we go. Only took you getting smacked in the face by an 11-inch shell. I like how tiny these, just how tiny these are. Anyway, flash fire. And she's still moving. So, yeah, she has a 4.2-inch gun, and I don't know where the 2-inch gun is. Oh yeah, it's exploded off the ship. Okay. Belfast Golden Asia shipbuilding started around the 1900s historically. Yeah. I mean, she had Titanic and her sisters, and Great Eastern. Great Eastern wasn't built in Belfast, was she? Something like that. There's had a couple, just none are coming to mind at the moment. Right, so you've got 2 4-inch guns and 2 2-inch guns, okay, and 1 torpedo tube with 3 torpedoes. Well, what is that? That's 15 inches. Alright. Come on. It survived that? There we go. That's better. Right, those are going to be light cruisers. Because I'll be damned if they're not light cruisers. Those are absolutely going to be light cruisers. So let's turn the entire fleet this way. You're going there. The Jumbar's already on that course. Bismarck in motion, the bows have begun. Death and damnation. The fleet is coming, she was made to rule the waves. Beyond the seven seas, to lead the war machine, to rule the waves and lead the Kriegsmarine. The terror of the seas, the Bismarck and the French Navy. 10,000, 1,000 men and 50,000 tons of steel, setting course to the Atlantic. The Olympic was the only lucky one of those ships, fair enough. I can't help but think of the BC Freedom video when we sing that. Where maybe? Where's the biscuits? There be biscuits. We don't actually have any biscuits in. I wish we had some biscuits in, but we don't. I do have tea. I have tea, and I will pour myself some tea in a minute. But yeah, apple crumble. I know it's kind of rude to eat on stream, but you know. Well, is it really rude? I don't know. It's one of those. I think it's one of those things where it depends. But I've got an apple crumble here, and I'm hungry, so I'm sorry, but it's getting eaten. And I think we've already seen some of these, so Biscuit Bismarck. I mean, sure, Olympic is the HMS Hawk, and a bunch of other ships, including the Light ship. But it also served. It did. Ooh, nice hit, whoever that was. Gascon, nice shot. Oh, that crippled it. Nice. And that's through smoke. That for what this area is long range. Well done. Well done. Good shooting. Turn it into an ASMR channel. I mean, I'm sure my singing nobody makes your ears bleed. Actually, I think you guys have pretty much always heard the cup of tea pour, right? I suppose there's technically some, we could like say cup of tea ASMR stream maybe if I got another teapot from somewhere. If I got a bigger teapot from somewhere. Nobody tell your Bismarck that the plane is about to be invented in a few years. Yeah, nobody tell them that. Yeah, that's for damn sure. It'll hide its rudder. Okay, so what are you? So you've got a lot of 4-inch firepower, but you've sacrificed armour for that. Hang on, want the other ship that we saw more heavily armoured than this? Well, goodbye to the Corneo Cesaria. Where's Petro when you need him? Where is the Italian when you need them to pronounce all the Italian names? Was that it? I mean, if that was it, the rest of the fleet can just forget it now. Nobody has to investigate the light cruiser and the 2 torpedo boats that went missing. I still hear the word plane and just immediately start thinking. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Was trying to be up in yelling order and sank, yeah. Oh, somebody serious is joining. Oh no, that's only light shells. I thought that was more serious shells then. Oh no, it is battleship. Oh god, right. Okay, what are you? Enemy battleship sighted. She's actually quite far out. What is she? Really? This is 6 kilometers? Oh, this is the enemy flagship. Okay, right. Well, destroy it. Destroy it by all means. Actually, you know what? Change of plans. I know the Bouvet is over here. But, yeah, we're going to make sure everyone's at the same speed. 14.5. 14.5. 14.5. Let's actually turn them. What direction are you going, now that I think about it? What direction are you actually going? You're staying... Oops. Oops. We're staying on that kind of course, okay. And the Liberty. I'll give you liberty in a minute. I'll give you democracy in a minute. Let's split the fleet in half. Bismarck, Junbar, and the other one can go that way. You, Liberty, all you guys go this way. With the Democratie. The Beauvoir, or the Buvette. Junbar and everybody else can go this way. Bismarck, what's your speed? Oh no, enemy battleship! I love how they have its battleship design proposals got forward at the end of World War II, like the H. Yeah, yeah, absolutely nuts battleships. And I mean, there were some crazy designs after. Oh God, what was it? The one that was that the American Congress wouldn't let through. Oh God, brain. NFL did a video on it, and I can't remember the name. Right, everybody and everything, please, please make this ship go away. Bismarck wants a kiss from Junbar. There's probably some fan out of that out there. I'm not going to look it up, not at all. Who are you? Are you... Right, you're a light cruiser. Actually, Bismarck's not equipped to fight you, so... Junbar, there is a light cruiser there. Please, please make sure there is not a light cruiser there in a few minutes. The Montagners. I mean, the one that had like 5 turrets on it. The one that had about 5 triple turrets and 16-inch guns. The paper design that never got put forward and just utterly rejected. Oh, are you a battleship? You are. Right. I actually have to be careful here. Come on, turn, damn it! Not cheese, grommet, turn, damn it! Democratie. You know what, Democratie, you can go this way. You can just stay on your current course. Fire. Fire. Oh, you were a light cruiser. Oh, I was worrying over a light cruiser. I changed all the courses because of... Oh, well, you know what? Could be worse. Let's have a look at these battleships then. Oh, these have got no torpedoes. I'm in this battle. Junbar, see that light cruiser? I don't want to see this anymore. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it does have torpedoes. It's got almost a kilometer torpedoes. So yeah. Just you. Have you made your turn yet, Republic? Kind of. Just go in. Right. Straighten up your rudder. Stop trying to turn, and just go. If you stop trying to turn, I think you're gonna make like 1 knot. I can't believe Warfare is so obsessed with cheese that he was serving actual cheese by singing Wensleydale. Let's go to the moon. Oh. I mean, let's be honest, there are some obsessive people out there, so you never know. Although, if it was me, it would be either a... Oh god, I forgot the name. I know there's cheddar cheese, which I don't like mozzarella. I don't like mozzarella. I don't like mozzarella at all. Yeah, okay, you can target that ship as well, Bismarck. Oh, well, the Farness isn't gonna go far, is she? Dun. Get it? The Farness isn't gonna go far because she's gonna sink, so she's gonna go to the bottom, and that's gonna be it. There we go. Farness has sunk. Oh, that was mean. That was mean. Boop! Oh, okay. Yeah, these Italian cruisers apparently can't stand up to battleships. Oh, no. Speaking of battleships, Italian cruisers can't stand up to battleship fire. She might go far, just down. Indeed. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try to keep that in mind. The time is right to explain a few times that all I know. Time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. Life takes life away. Good no, love takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't even much know. Watch time fly right out the window. Try to hold on. It doesn't even matter. You wasted it all just to watch you burn. Everything inside, even though I tried, it all fell apart, and what will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far, but it didn't even matter. After the release of A Close Shave, sales of Wensleydale began to rise, and the company avoided bankruptcy because of walnuts and grommets. Yeah, I heard about that. Gloucester cheese. I like Gloucester cheese as well. I like double Gloucester. It's like they also used to do a cheddar that was really sort of, you know, like the cheddar you used to get in like the 70s that they kept on in the, oh no, is that lag? That they kept on to like the 90s that was really unhealthy for you and just like absolutely bright dark orange. I used to love that. No, I'm trying to game. Thank you. You wouldn't let me move my mouse. Anyway, Christopher Colombo is actually alive, which is yeah, we need to solve that life problem. You couldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then. But it all fell apart in the end. Oh, you're the flagship. Right, you need to slow down because you're the flagship. I don't want to lose you. Christopher Colombo is not healthy at this. What happened to the... Oh, the thing's bunched up. I can't see. That's odd. Interface. What happened? Battleship overlapped with itself. What did you expect to happen? I think this is tall / wide. I think she's actually wider, so yeah. Anyway, a quick book report. Can the Republic turn the tide after it gets in the battle in 20 years? Yeah. Hello, Isaac. I was doing an anti-submarine work and found 12 U-boats, and I was out there really quick. Just saw torpedoed wakes covering towards my lone carrier. Yeah, well, isn't that how it always happens? It's like, doop-a-doo, nothing's happening. Oh no, everybody's happening. Stop, 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 that's torpedoes. There's torpedoes. Speaking of torpedoes, emergency. Harder starboard. Maximum speed. That's not going to work. I heard somebody take a torpedo, but I don't know who. Like, you now took a torpedo, but you didn't before. Gallus? Torpedo, shift and right click. No, shift, right click, torpedo. Fire at will. Concentrate fire on forward batteries. Oh god, that's torpedo. I saw you, a bit too late. I saw you a bit too late. Can I do anything about this? Probably not. Maximum speed. Hey, that torpedo curved. Dud. Good. Okay, that's a dud. Ooh. Yeah, just continue to exchange fire. Yeah, this was a... The lag is a thing. Right. Let's do what was suggested the other day. Just turn them down to medium. So maybe it won't be so bad. And torpedo is already out, so we can't... And you've already taken damage. I think we may lose this battleship. Oh dear. So we are, you know, decimating them in a way. Jinbar, you need to get back in there. Bismarck, yes please, get back in there. Is that an enemy battleship? That is an enemy battleship still alive. That's a problem. I'm sure nobody likes it when the enemy battleships are still alive. You just got hit by a torpedo. I didn't see where from. Target the Serena. Or the Serena, whichever way you want to say it. The Fernando Mark II. Right, this is a pickle. I mean, we've sunk many ships, but what happened to somehow sunk them with my ship barely seaworthy? It sunk but the crew escaped. For the most part, the most pants-wetting moments I've seen from any clip of a naval game was Dunkirk and World of Warships threatening the needle between two torpedoes. I mean, let's be honest, the Dunkirk can do that. That's not really, you know, like the magical thing. A Dunkirk can do that. It's a Dunkirk, it's a baguette, it can turn. It's long, it's fast. The baguette can do that. Democritus. If you would stop targeting the torpedo boat over there and target the thing right in front of your face with those torpedoes, yeah, that's fine. Target, no. Let me click. Can I please select the ship? Thank you. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. I'm sorry, I just have music going through my head at the moment. Right, you just fired, and I want you to take emergency action because you're going to get return torpedoed. Undoubtedly, because that is a light cruiser. You might be... Split my attention to in case you're wondering why I'm randomly going silent. No, it's fine. I think you were talking about your own... Have a look at something to do with your own stream earlier, I think, on the Discord. Oh, are we going to narrowly... Right, full reverse. Oh, if I'd gone reverse, we could have avoided this. Please, Dud. No, it's fine. Didn't have to Dud. That's okay. That's okay, it works. Torpedo boats are now being attacked. The democracy is bringing, you know, the art of democracy to the Austro-Hungarians. Was that more or less sorted? Okay, well that's good. Hopefully you'll be able to stream in a few days, or tomorrow, or whenever. It will be interesting. The Beauvau, if you will target the Verse, or the Vars, Vase, Varese. I mean, look at all these sinking, just sinking, 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 sinking. I don't think I've lost anybody yet. The most heavily damaged ship is the Republic, and that was damaged before we started. I don't think she's actually... Oh, hang on a minute. The Republic is actually firing. Oh, bless her. Bless her. She's trying to help. She's putting in... Actually, I think she just... I think that was close. She's actually... Won't be tomorrow. I have a job interview. I thought Klein had a job interview. Oh no, Klein's already been. Okay, yeah. But yeah, best of luck on your job interviews, because frankly, job interviews are never easy, and they're even harder as of late. The Libertaire needs to come in the way of the Gallus, because the Gallus is a flagship. Actually, let's turn Gallus around. Turn Gallus around. And have you target some of these light cruisers. The Beauvau. Or the Beauvette. Whichever way you want to say it. Still targeting the Vars. $14 FPS. 21 FPS. Just a lovely exchange of fire between these two ships. Mine is online interview as well. We did it, boys! It only took 200 years, but the Republic is now barely within firing range. Shudders. Oh. I know that wasn't meant for that, Danny, but it fit. The Republic is barely in firing range. Shudders in fear. Right, I'm just going to put some eye stuff in because my eyes are really hurting me. My eyes are really blurry today. Or at least I've been blurry for the last couple of hours. I still haven't got any information from the hospital as to what's happening with my eyes. But, I mean, at some point they're going to have to... I tried getting in contact with them, but I couldn't get in contact with anybody. Nobody seemed to know, so I've got to ring back again tomorrow. But hopefully they'll be, you know, sending me in for my, like, bloods and, well, MRI bloods and whatever else I decide to do. And that completely missed my eye. It got my socket, but did not get... There we go. Yes, copious amounts of eye drops at the moment. Just like, oh, if your eyes feel dry, just use them. Well, what about the limit? Yeah, no, just use them. There we go. And I'm kind of back. Oh, God. You try and get it in your eyes and you just get it everywhere else but your eyes. Which I suppose is the point of having eyelids. Or one of the points of having eyelids, anyway. The Vega sank due to fire. Nice. Really? Have you not taken any damage yet? The Povo, I know this is a bit of a not really your forte, but come on. Watching a video prepared for the interview too. Yeah. Yeah, you're just missing ever so slightly. You're just ever so slightly out. Right. You know what, Democlete, you can actually go back to these cruisers and try and deal with them. Bismarck, you can also try and go back and deal with these cruisers. Go this way. The Gascon, do that. Why are you trying to speed up, Gascon? Bismarck. Oh, were you damaged by the Jumbar? Is that what happened there? I think that's what happened. I think it was damaged by the Jumbar. What speed are you? 11 knots. That's fine. You'll eventually pull ahead. I mean, this... If we just look in terms of battle, this has been a slaughter for the enemy. Been an absolute slaughter. They have been devastated if we just, you know... This is a horrific defeat for the Italians. This is a horrific defeat for the Italian Navy. The boss has still not taken a hit. Etna is sunk. Oh, there's still a battleship there. Okay, I did not realise that you were still alive. I genuinely thought you were dead. Okay, we need to turn around. It was mixed in with other light cruisers. I thought it was dead. Obviously not. That explains why you took so much damage, because if you were fighting a battleship and I didn't realise... Oh no, you're in the middle of torpedo boats. Okay, so let's pay special attention to you then. Oh no, torpedo out. Full reverse. There we go. Engines on full again. I know you just killed your power, but come on. You need to hit this torpedo boat so it doesn't actually hit you. Ridiculously damaged ship. Target. There we go. You also need to target that vessel. Gallus. I'm sorry, Gallus. I didn't realise. I did not. I thought it was already dead. Oh god. Get the job. I get free park entry. Oh yeah, it's the Alton. Yeah. Completely forgot. Completely forgot. Main guns on that ship. Just straightforward. Yeah, the battle's gotten too spread out, to be honest. Torpedo boats are so quick that the battle's gotten too spread out. Bismarck, now that we know there's an enemy battleship there, you can get your large caliber guns back in. There we go. Italy putting armor on their ships. Only needs to be as only needs to be as thick as a slice of pizza. Well, that's 12.9 inches. Just like a pizza. 12.9 inches, like a pizza, like a medium pizza. Well, I say medium pizza, like a regular. The small's 10 inch. Unless you have certain places where a small is 7 inch. Small slash kids. Oh. I may actually have to turn my fan up. It's gotten really hot again. Ooh. There's weather warnings out for the UK for temperature. Again. And people are always going, oh, England's so dry and dreary. Yeah, tell that. England's so wet and dreary. Yeah, no. Not with the recent weather. Not with the recent weather, it isn't. I haven't seen rain in weeks. In weeks since I've seen any actual proper rain. Oh. Yay! Finally, Voss has been hit! Once! Actually, how many times have you been hit? You're just getting hit by the 3 and 4 inch guns. Oh! England is damaging. No, we're not! We're, normal! We're normal, damn it! Oh. Is your forward gun destroyed? No, it's fine. But when she decides to set up the heat, we boot. She'll know about it, yeah. Because all the houses are designed to keep the heat in, so they're all ovens. Because they're all designed to keep the heat in, so we all bake. Enemy battleship destroyed. Finally. Any battleship is finally putting out of my misery. Right, target the verse. With your giant cannons. Apparently I've had 17 views, but somehow I don't believe it. I know some of those are people coming in and out, but I don't believe there are 17 people here. Oh, are your gun is slightly damaged. It's not destroyed, it's just slightly damaged. Okay. Are you trying to chase down the Republic? You're on an intercept course for the Republic. Okay, well, Republic will have all that distance to shoot to you. Okay. Our own has sunk. 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 Nice. Yeah, target the light cruiser. This light cruiser that is perfectly unharmed. How dare it remain unharmed? Sir, the Italians are running away! Which at this rate she probably is. Wait, her engines aren't spinning. Hang on a minute. Her propellers aren't spinning. I didn't notice that. I never noticed that they didn't spin. They used to spin. Why aren't they spinning? Can't see yours. Torpedo boat. Torpedo boat. Come on, we surely can see your propellers, right? Ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, because we turned down the graphics quality. That's why they're not spinning. Derp, a derp, de derp, de derp, derp, derp. Right, split your fire, will you? Ping, ping, ping. Crew. Seasoned. Regular. Trained. 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 Really? You are trained after a battle this size? Come on, guys. You should be more professional after a battle this size. Come on. splash. Ricochet, splash. Partial penetration. I think you need a hand, don't you? Saying that, the Jumbo and everybody else are coming in, so yeah, speed up. Speed up. Increase your speed. Oh, you can't. This poor battleship is just getting bullied. It's not like they're not actually doing much, but it's just getting slowly picked apart. Slowly but surely, it's getting picked apart. Cruiser sinks, cruiser sinks. Oh no! Oh no, what happened? No, that's the wrong button. Is that one that one? I didn't see what happened to the Gallus. I looked away. The cruiser destroyed... Oh no! At least it was one of the older ships, but come, Gallus! All hands, abandon ship! All hands, abandon ship! We can't, Captain! Ah! Or something along those lines. Shadows down. We can put everything back onto like that now. Back. Okay. They unfortunately managed to kill one of our ships. I'm surprised it wasn't the Republic. Given she's under fire somewhere from over here. And... yeah. But given that we've basically destroyed most of Italy's navy, I think maybe we can... yeah. Yes, crash into one another. Take fire for one another. Or don't. Ooh, that was close. From this angle, I thought he'd drop right there, but it didn't. Ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Jumba, who are you? Oh, you're shooting a torpedo boat. Okay, right, turn. Turn to deal with that torpedo boat. Lascone, go there. The Liberté, go over there. Democracy. Actually, Democracy, you can come this way because there is something shooting at the Republic from this direction, right? Republic? You were taking... yeah, you are taking fire from over here somewhere. So, yeah, you can come investigate. Maximum speed, which I think you are. Yeah, I already did that. Yeah, maximum speed over there. Enemy cruiser sinks. Close, but no cigar. Where the biscuit? Where is the biscuit? The biscuit is over here. Sort of, kind of plodding along. It's plodding along. It's such a weird design. I mean, they've sacrificed everything to get those two guns. They've sacrificed absolutely everything to get those two guns. Right, Jandar, you can reduce your speed right down to get more accuracy. Don't know where the enemy torpedo boat's gone, but I'm not chasing after one torpedo boat. And we're out of range of the torpedo. Again, torpedoes exploded. Why and how? The Archimedes? Oh, okay, yeah. No wonder it was. No wonder it decided to sink. It has a hole where its turret used to be. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. That's how they do it. It's a layer. If we pull back, it shows it. If we pull forward, ah, okay, that's a layer. All right. It's just a bit of a wide layer. This poor ship. It is surrounded by multiple battleships and just. It's not that. It's just not a good day for the Italian Navy. It is just not a good day for Italy. Is Archimedes in too? In the inventor guy, yeah. I presumed it was something like that. Okay. Enemy cruiser down. Enemy cruiser spotted. Le Suprema. The Supreme. Really? A cruiser? The Supreme? Well, you will be supremely destroyed in a couple of minutes. How do you feel about that, cruiser? With your 11 knots. Ooh. 7 inches. You managed to block it. Yeah, you can just plain outrun that ship, so come this way. You can just plain outrun her. Ooh, is this CL still? No. Don't know where the torpedo boat is either. Not sure where the torpedo boat is. So one enemy torpedo boat is going to get away. Which, given the state of things, offering to end the battle, but no, we're taking down this cruiser. Supremash is doing 14.7 knots. Miss, miss. Blocked. You will be supremely destroyed. Exactly. So it's probably an apt name. It's probably an apt name. Just you will be supremely sunk in a few minutes. Remind me when the quotes and the Darks do the Cybermen. We are the same. No, we are not. What is the difference? You are better at dying. There are 4 million Cybermen. How many Daleks? There are, what was it, 7 million Cybermen? How many Daleks are you? 4. We could take on 1 million Cybermen with 1 Dalek! Exterminate! Exterminate! You know, something like that. I think that scene went. Oh god, I do like the Daleks. They're a bit silly sometimes, but they are a bit silly sometimes. But you know, they're a classic. They're a classic. Now, are you out of ammo, or is your is your gun destroyed? No. So why aren't you firing? Oh, he's just dead. Okay. Splash splosh. You know what? Actually follow the direct course of the enemy so they don't get out of range. The battleship is faster at this point, I think. Not bad. Getting closer. Oh, we're not ending battle until she's down, game. She has to pay for what she has done. Still 14 knots. Oh, she won't be 14 knots after this, yeah. Enemy smoke northwest. Now, pause. Enemy smoke. What was it? Enemy smoke northwest. In this direction, basically. You know what? 4 Daleks against 5 million Cybermen, easy pickings. 4 Daleks against 1 Doctor. Now you're scared. I love David Tennant. David Tennant did a really good job as a Doctor. I really enjoyed him. Anyway, we will allow 1 torpedo boat to escape this battle to tell the enemy what happened here. He will let them know what happened. 41 sunk. And only one. There was. Oh. 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 41. We took out 41. I don't know about anybody else, but I sincerely believe that they would not be so cheerful after this. 41 ships. 41 in exchange for 1. That is, the Italian government desperately asked to sign a peace treaty. No! You swines! The little torpedo boat that could take the knowledge back to the enemy, yes. Salvage crew, good. Whoa! War was erupted between the French... what? Wait, we had an alliance! We had an alliance! Right, well... Are you kidding me? Why? Why do you not like me? Why do you hate me? What did I do? What did I do to upset the entire planet? What did I do to upset everybody? I seriously would like to know what I did to upset the entire world. I don't recall doing anything that bad. In fact, I don't recall doing anything bad at all. Yes, Danny. Am I about to die horribly? Yes. I don't think I was allied to the British. We are in suspense. We are in suspense. Right, what do we have here? Cruiser versus cruiser. Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad. He says with. That's gonna hurt. Okay, that's gonna hurt. And what's this? Right. Let's take this fight. That's not auto-resolve, because auto-resolve is always terrible. Well, auto-resolve doesn't finish the fight. Auto-resolve just kind of goes, everybody drew. Or you get owned. Maybe you should have accepted the Italian surrender. The Italians attacked me for no reason. One thing I will say about this campaign is I don't understand why everybody's getting angry at me. I actually don't understand what the factors are that cause the enemy to be upset with me. The Royal Navy is something to be feared for a reason. The Royal Navy was something to be feared for a reason. I don't know why I repeated something. I don't know why I went something, something, something. The Royal Navy was to be feared for a reason. Yeah. True. Because it was bloody bigger than everybody else. By a lot. East. And we'll just fast forward because they're probably going to run away. I'd be surprised if they take this fight. What are we doing? We're doing 19.6 because you're undamaged. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Oh! They took the fight! Why? You can't seriously believe you have a chance of winning. Yeah, a smart move, Captain. You were... well done. All the brain power here. All the brain power in this, Captain. That's a heavy cruiser? 6.3? Really? Alright. The Montauk class repair battle cruisers of the German Imperial Navy. Nice. 2 battleships versus 1 battleship. Right. Ooh, 14,000. Okay, so she's nastier than what we were. Okay. Okay, she is actually... okay. Fight all. I've got the Onion stuck in my head. My song stuck in my head. For a moment, I had the IGN naval song in my head. And now I've just gone back to the Onion song. Boop ba ba da, boop ba ba da, boop ba boop ba boop ba. Southeast, apparently. Move southeast. I'll have to put that on. It's going to annoy the heck out of me. But at the same time, I think it will get... Mr. Content ID will not be happy with me. That's weird. I can see you've said something, and it's come up on this chat, which I can't actually read, but the actual chat on OBS and the actual chat on YouTube Studios hasn't shown this message, and I'm struggling to read it. Hang on a minute. Oh, have you... No, you're actually there. I thought you, like, stopped or done something daft. You can snap down to 16 knots. You can drop down to 15 to get the accuracy bonus. Hang on a minute. I'll project this out so I can see what you said. If you'd ended the message, it should have come up with great output. Just do it over this. Ooh. Oh. You're playing as France and not accepting surrendering until you effectively completely obliterate. You think no one? Why do you think no one likes it? Well, duh. Like, I was allied to the English. I was, as far as I understood the game, I was in an alliance with the English. So I don't know what to say to that, because I understood this as being in an alliance. I genuinely thought that we were allies, so I don't know. I genuinely thought we were in an alliance. Cup of tea time. Probably be cold by now, but you know, cup of tea. I'm trying not to make this an ASMR stream, but you know, I am hungry and thirsty, so it's kind of a bit of an oopsie. I did eat before the stream, but I'm just really hungry. Right, so let's take a look at this ship properly then. Oh, this is similar to the other one with no oh, alright. Oh, I thought it was going to be something different. Alright, okay. Italy was in alliance with Germany in World War II. Now the Yanks were coming. I mean, there is that, but but England's declared war on me while I had an alliance going on with them. We were fighting the same people last episode. Everybody was fighting Germany. And torpedoes, I need to figure out why those torpedoes keep exploding. I think this is a bug. I think this is a bug because we keep... This isn't a one-time thing. That was a... Where was it? I know. Torpedo. Yeah, K-Spec destroyed. Where are you? Yeah, torpedo destroyed. Yeah, 3.1 inch gun. 3.1 inch. The torpedoes were destroyed by a 3.1 inch shell. The whole reason I closed in was to stop them. But a 3.1 inch shell just took out the torpedo tubes. That's a bit much. The British government gave moral and diplomatic support to the unification of Italy and created them on... Yes, I am aware of that, but they were still allied with us in this timeline. They were still very much allied to us. So it's a bit... It's a bit much. Because they're very much our allies in this timeline. We've just fought a war against Germany together. But it's not so much that, it's more the fact I don't understand what factors are why aggressive launch. I don't understand the factors that are causing me not to be able to I don't understand why the war occurred. I know, you know, I know we did 3 dud torpedoes. Great. I don't know why it happened. I know it happened, but I don't understand why, and that's the issue. I don't so much mind that it did happen, I just don't get... We're not threatening England in any way. England has been in a war with Germany. England and Germany have been in a war, and yet they decide to attack us, who have been helping them. So I don't understand. And sometimes I don't understand because it doesn't make sense. Occasionally I don't understand because it makes no sense. Essentially we were at peace with them. One. Oh, cruiser versus cruiser. Oh, we're the large. Oh, this is one of my new cruisers. Okay, we'll see how the new cruisers do. In 17 era, tensions were high, especially over the Egyptian-African issue. Several points were. Yeah, but this I don't. If I remember correctly, this isn't on historical. I think this is just on random. But situation was refused diplomatically. That doesn't surprise me. But it's this. As far as I don't recall this being a historical campaign. I might have clicked historical and not realised, but I don't recall it being a historical campaign. But even still, we were actually in a formal alliance. There wasn't a tension between us. We were in a formal alliance. It's kind of awkward. Kind of awkward. Oh, you're in a formal alliance. Let's explode you. Right, where are they? The Taj or the Tage. Oh, well, that was not a guess at all. Right, you're the. Oh, you're a non. You're already damaged. And B, you're. Oh no, you were freshly damaged. Okay, so that's a load of 4 inches. Let's slow you right down. Let's bring you down to about 16-ish knots. For 2 decades of peace, but an armed peace characteristic by unarmed. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. But this shouldn't be, as far as I was aware, this was not being played in a historical context. It was supposed to be, random. And we were actively in a war against a mutual enemy not too long ago. Main battery. Main battery, you are aimed. Main battery, please fire. Main battery, fire. The hell? Oh no, please don't tell me you bugged. There we go. What was that about? Really? I have to wait. Okay, something's gone wrong. Something's gone wrong. Right. Steady. Give it over to AI command. We'll give it over to the AI on this one. Even if it's non-historical, I'm pretty sure Anglo-French relations are so tense. I mean, let's be honest. There is yeah, my Anglo. Yeah. All right, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I'm not even going to pretend that Anglo-French relations have been spotless. After all the stuff that they've done to us over the years. Yeah. Alright, I'll give you that one. After all the things they've done to us over the years, I will give you that one. Oh, are we actually firing torpedoes? Right, we need to accelerate then. They've now detected the torpedoes. Bye-bye. Yeah, there's something wrong with the guns on these ships, which is bad. That's not a good sign. When your guns don't shoot, that is not a good sign. Outcome victory, good. Belt armor covers the warship from the sides. Convoy, 4 battleships. Ooh. Um, 3 months for fire control. 13 months. Did your sailors forget what guns were? Yes, my sailors forgot what guns were. Yeah. Okay, this is going to hurt. You know what? We might be able to do this. We might be able to... Oh, what's that? 11 point... God, it's the old battleships again. It's the older battleships again. Ah, we've got a lot in repairs. Okay. Hang on a minute. 100%. Why are you not out? 1, 2... Okay, right. Okay. We're going to have cruisers in 2 months. Right. Fight! How's Biscuit? I don't know. I didn't check. Oh. Okay, one thing I will have to do, actually, is I'm going to change positions because my legs are hurting. France can't eternal enemies is because William the Conqueror. I mean, yeah. I mean, let's be honest. All you have to do is say the French, and you have enough reason not to yeah. They have been historically the bad guys in a lot of scenarios. Everybody's going, oh, England is so bad. England's done this. England's done that. But actually, when you look at it, the French were pretty bad too. Everyone blames England. It's like we're the guy that we are the people that everybody hates. And when you look at France, it's like, oh no, we're French. We're just over here being innocent. It's like, no, France has done a lot of bad stuff. Oh no, it's fine. Oh dear. Right, getting re-comfortable, or an attempt at getting comfortable, which has kind of failed. Was one of those ships named Charlemagne? Potentially. We will see in a sec. The Burn, the Richelieu, the Danton, the Burn, and the Linear. The Nena. Right, so first thing we need to do is get rid of this silly system. A silly system of following because it's broken. It doesn't work. Just does not work. Like, oh, I will follow after you, and we will go, no, you will not follow after me because you don't want to work. Right. Right, southeast. I think France being not nice gets overwhelmed by the joke of, yeah, people just forget that France was not nice. It's like, oh, we're quite happy to complain at England, but it's like, no, actually, France was bad. France has been bad for a lot longer than England has. You know, the whole invasion of England thing. No, England's a bad guy here. Really? Yes, England's a bad, but France has overseas territory too, and France has multiple, independent states too. No, England, rah! Anyway. Oh, God. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter about this. I'm not, honest. There's no bitterness there at all. No bitterness there in the slightest. No, sir. You would never know. They're supposed to be south, but I haven't seen anybody yet. Somebody spotted a battleship. Right, they're over there. Nice. Engage them. Destroy them. Right, okay, the torpedo boat is not looking healthy. Gotta be honest, if I was a torpedo boat commander and I saw 4 battleships running down on me, I wouldn't be so eager to charge. Unless my battleships were pretty damn close. Yeah, that was uncomfortable for you. That was also uncomfortable for you. Your captain's dead. To be fair, as an American, with half English, half German, I did kind of get on viewpoints about Western European mages. Well, I suppose there is that. It's like, but maybe you would agree when I say people tend to forget everybody else is evil. The moment England is brought up, it's kind of like, England massively overshadows everything, according to everybody else. And it's like, oh no, we didn't do anything bad, blame England. That just seems to be a recurring theme. I don't know about anybody else, but I think this torpedo boat is poorly sick. Just you know, just a thought. Just thinking that the torpedo boat might be ill, might be unwell. It's kind of disappearing beneath the waves. So that might be a bit of a hint. As to, you know, poorly sick. I believe my mum's dad is Italian as well, I believe. Either he's Italian or one of his parents is Italian, considering of Mulio. I presume that's Mulio? Mulio? As far as I know, I'm British. I don't know any... I haven't had like a test or anything, and the family history is a bit vague. So, I don't know. Or say a bit vague. It wasn't less vague, more not documented much. Anyway, the battleship. What are you? Oh, you're another one of these silly things. Well, I say silly things. The guns hurt, but yeah, overall it's kind of not great. Lifeboat. How 2 lifeboats got on there and A got on there, B survived is beyond me. Pronounced Mulio. Yo. Hang on. You Oha Olo. Mulio. That's the best they're gonna be able to do. Hopefully that was right, because that's about the best they're gonna be able to do, I think. But hopefully that was okay. Something. Lena? Or Lena? There's a light cruiser there. Please make it disappear. Burn can help with the battleship Danton. Danton doesn't sound very French. It might be French, but it doesn't sound French. I really did not read that before pressing the button. Honestly, that's fine. As long as I can understand what people are saying, I'm really not bothered. I mean, this thing has got all these secondaries, and they're not firing because they almost never come in angle. They're almost never in angle, so it's kind of a bit of a waste. Well, kind of a bit of a waste. It is a bit of a waste. We're almost never in angle to actually do anything. Right, who are you? Right, you're getting shot at by someone important. Okay. Ooh, enemy battleship. No, that's the enemy cruiser. Well, you're probably going to want to turn around. It's possibly best that you turn around now, actually. Danton, if you would care to slow down a bit more. Burn, you are looking like you're going to be in trouble, so come on. The return of Danton. Come on, fire. Nice. 2 hits, but still not sunk. You know what? It might be worth increasing your speed. Actually, oh, you've got a forward torpedo tube. Actually, never mind. Are your torpedoes going to hit before its torpedoes hit? Yes. Done. Nice. Secondary batteries. Primary batteries. And let's get you to speed back up to about 14 knots-ish. A mum's mum dad's parents came from the US from Sweden via Britain, Ireland on the White Star Lines. Jurassic 2. Some very mixed ancestry. Yeah, well, that just means you've got a lot of cultural influences, really. That's not a bad thing. Usually it's not a bad thing, anyway. As long as they all get along, it's not a bad thing. Yep, torpedo boat Spado is gone. A cursive on the document saved on my mum's old Yahoo email read White Star Lines Big 4. Looks like it might say Baltic though. The Centauro. Oh no, the Italians were hiring centaurs. How evil! Well, I say how evil. 4 centaurs. 4 centaurs being drafted into the Italian Navy. Filled with all its, you know, horrible corruption. And relatively poor standards. This battle is going surprisingly well. I don't think any of my ships have taken any major damage. No, some of them haven't even been touched. Or barely even scratched. Nice. Oh, that's the light cruiser. Okay, all fire on that light cruiser. The light cruisers tend to have torpedoes. Oh god, okay, bye. Hi and bye. Oh god. Oh, and flash fire to boot. And a nice flash fire to boot. Oh, you poor devils. I can tell it's both old document and was saved long ago. First of all, it's cursives and the date arrival says 1909. And the GUI of one of the past images late 1900s Windows UI. Probably 98. Fair enough. Well, there was certainly plenty of immigration back then. So, it may not be that much of a surprise. Okay, you need to increase speed now to... Oh, well, that just exploded in a ball of fire the moment I looked away. I saw that just boom as I looked away. Yeah, I think the enemy fleet is unhealthy. Just a thought, but the entire enemy fleet might be desperately unhealthy at this point. The whole thing might have just gone boom. Poor bird. I mean, the enemy torpedo boats are kind of here. So it's not only cursive, it's turn of the century cursive, which is practically just squiggles. Yeah. I mean, barely enough people knew how to write back then, let alone anything else. Right, how fast are you going, actually? 17.5. Wow, you're really going quick. You're 19.3 knots. Okay, you're a quick ship. You're quite quick for what you are. Oh, your secondaries are terrible. Well, I say terrible, your secondaries are about the same as mine, so not really. That was close. What's your current speed? 17.9. And it is 14. Did it take a hit? Or no, it's probably turning. Right. That light cruiser, make it disappear, please. Make that light cruiser disappear. Torpedo boat is destroyed. Enemy ships flooding. Taking moderate damage. Excuse me, that was blocked? Armor piercing. Partial penetration. Really? That's better. That's much better. She's on fire throughout the decks. And she's gone. You know what? You can actually reduce speed to keep your to keep up. Right. Burn. You can turn. The burn can turn. The Richelieu, you can turn as well. $14 knots. She's slowly gaining speed. What's your standard bulkheads? She's losing speed again, so that hit must have hurt. You know what? Sorry, pick up speed. Yeah. Yeah, she's unhealthy. The Santa Antonio Bravada, or Padova, is, yeah, not nice at all. Very sunk. Birdie's looking a bit different. Yeah, she is. She is looking a bit different. She's you know, still got a good couple of guns forward. Oh, where's the torpedo boat? East. East. Okay, east. Because we don't want them intercepting the transports. If we end battle, are we going to lose? No, victory. Torpedo boat looks like she wasn't even scratched. Oh, she was. She just wasn't sunk. Okay, so she must have been disabled or running away. Okay. The Wittelsbach class were a group of 5 pre-dreadnought battleships of the Imperial German Navy. Improvement along the preceding Kaiser Friedrich. Okay. Yeah, this was another frustrating battle because it didn't need to happen. And again, we somehow got minuses again. Cost per month. Class Hotel de Paris. Scrap. Actually, view. I should have viewed, really. I should have viewed that rather than just scrap it. Oh, it's those. Okay. What are you? Let's have a view at you. You're the one with the dodgy mount. It's one of those ships named Charlemagne. I could swear it could. Name? Charlemagne. Yes, she's a battleship. Under construction, she is. She's a horribly designed mess of a ship. It's this one. The really awfully looking one. And I genuinely don't know how these ships are going to act. I'm not looking forward to these. I think they're going to... I don't think they're going to be as good as the others. But tech moves on, so I'm going to have to... I'm not sure whether I'm building too many. I'm building 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm building 10. And then I've still got all these cruisers to go. So yeah, it's quite expensive. Vert's a terrible class. I don't know why she's costing me more though. I mean, she's American design policy ship. Yeah, just all the guns. I had to put that many guns on to get it really stabilized. Well, that and she barely got any secondary battery. She's got almost no secondaries, so it's kind of awkward. So I had to put all that lot on to... She's only got 4 13-inch guns in 2 turrets. Right, Italy is in trouble, so let's go beat up Italy. Port of Toulon, Port of Marseille. Ooh, I can't attack that. I can attack this though. With the... Oh, I can't. Why can't I? Why can't you move? You can move. You can move there. Move 1 battleship. Move ships. I'll move you. Move ships. Espans. Oh, I can only move 1. Alright, well that's fine. Wait, why can't I move you? Move ships over here. Move one. British Empire, 1 battleship. 4 battleships there. Austro-Hungarian Empire, okay. Well, we're not currently at war with the Austro-Hungarian Empire. Okay, you've got 8 battleships up there. Yeah, let's get some of these ships into the Mediterranean. Some of these ships need to go into the Mediterranean. Oh, ba-ba-da, oh, ba-ba-da, oh, ba, oh, ba, oh, ba. Nice, yep, sure. 8 battleships, 5 cruisers. I have no idea what either YouTube has done or their site has done. YouTube installed and things are currently blocking 200 pop-ups on YouTube. I don't think that might not be YouTube. That might be just scam or something going horribly wrong, because that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. I do need new fire control. I keep getting moths. There are moths here. It's so annoying. 3 months, 10 months. Next. Oh. War continues. Austria-Hungary is threatening us that we declare war on us if we do not show the sign of reduced intentions against their country. A portion of our naval funds into their own industry, as well as good sign of goodwill. We should press to announce that we are mobilizing our forces to prepare for war. Give them the amount they declared for inevitable war. Give them all they want. We will take back the interests on naval forces ready to attack. We just beat the ever-living daylights out of them, didn't we? I seriously don't understand why. We literally kicked the ever-living daylights out of them. We forced them to the table, we took their battleships off them and beat the ever-living daylights out of them. And they want to go to war again. I'm not... minus 50%. No, I'm not... I don't want... I mean, we've got England to deal with as well. So, I kind of don't... I don't want to have to fight this. Yeah, we can't afford that. I mean, reducing tensions against a country. How do we even do that? Fine, we'll give them some naval funds. The Rodney. That's better. That's a battleship. So they have chosen death. No, I don't. I mean, we're fighting the British. We actually have to, you know, have to be reasonable here. Ooh, HMS Rodney, HMS New Zealand. A Cornwallis class. A Goliath class. I wonder which one of these is the more modern. Ironically, probably that one. The Good Hope. The Manchester. I think we can do this, actually. Hang on, what's that? The Richelieu. The Burn. Coward. Don't worry, in a couple of months we have our fleet online in a few months. My last match was 13 versus 1. I won. I don't know how many torpedo boats were sinking me. Rodney, that's an incredibly base name for a Royal Navy ship. It is. It is an incredibly base name. But unfortunately, we will we'll have to put Rodney in the dirt at the bottom of the sea. Because, well, yeah. We don't have a choice in the matter. We will have to put them down. We will have to put them down, damn it. Right, southeast, so we're heading in the right direction anyway. We'll do the normal thing. We'll just break this whole nonsense apart. We'll break apart this nonsense. Ooba ba da, ooba ba da, ooba ooba ooba. Ooba ba da, ooba ba da, ooba ooba ooba. The mass. Oh, that's one of mine as well. All of these are mine, which is nice. I haven't seen any English ships yet, so we'll have a look. Did you just crash? I did not hear a click, so I presume not. Oh, I hear it now. There we go. Right. Have our first look at the British ships. I'll reduce you to... Yeah, you're at 15.7. I'll bring you down to, like, 15. And I'll bring you down to 14, so you stop crashing into each other. Right, there. There. And there for the moment. Right, British ships! Yes, that looks very pre-dreadnought. That is a pre-dreadnought for sure. Oh, I do like the look of those secondaries. And I'm presuming you're the guy with the underwater torpedo tubes. And the other battleship? There is another class of battleship in here. But they both look the same. Wow, it's got 6-inch guns that are already firing. Okay. Okay, they have 6-inch secondaries. We don't. Can't really see the difference between these guys. I think that's a different class. No. That cruiser, please. Oh, fine. Disappear then. Oh, you got hit. What happened? Deck penetration. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Okay, the British ships are no joke. I believe the lyrics that you're looking for. Opa comrades, opa comrades, opa, opa, opa. Opa comrades, opa comrades, opa, opa, opa. Yeah, something like that. What? Why? Stop. Why? I ordered you to attack that. Okay, Sonic, you need to go full ahead. We're creating a traffic jam here. Actually, you know what, Sonic, you go that way. Actually, no, you break the line. You keep going forward. And you keep going forward, because you're doing 15.1. You're doing 14 something, so you can actually speed up. Speed up to 15.7. Target the enemy ships. Hmm. A 1,000 damage. Okay, you're not healthy. You are not a healthy ship. To be fair, this is like the first generation of ship that I ever built. So 6BB. No, I don't wanna. Yeah. Basically, yes. Jeez, this thing has not taken any damage. How big is your foredeck? Jeez, how thick is your armor? Actually, these have got iron plate, don't they? Yeah, they do. Destroyed main gun. Is that actually destroyed? It's actually destroyed. Okay, right. What's your... Do you have iron plates too? What are you... Alright. Right, the New Zealand is... a problem. New Zealand is a problem. How old are they? They are acting like children. 1900s, I think these guys are. Come on, maximum speed. Come on, for the love of God, turn. The New Zealand is barely taking any damage at all. I mean, look at that. She's barely being hurt. Our ships are being smashed. Their ships really don't care. Right, we have torpedoes. And that ship does not, so... fire? Oh, for the love of God, fire! Torpedo 1 away, torpedo 2 away. That's better, it's more of a bloody match now. Right, you've taken heavy damage. Your torpedoes are still fine. Fire as you bear. Ram! We got a ram, okay, that's not good. Torpedoes are away. It did nothing. Ow. Just ow. So the survivor of mortal... Why were you following there? No, turn. No wonder you're acting strangely. You were still tied to that. The burn sunk. Rodney, New Zealand... Right, you need to go right in the middle of them. Come on, move! What are you doing? Oh, for the love of God, move! Why have you stopped moving? Now your engine's damaged. Your engine wasn't damaged before. Why did you stop? I don't... Oh... Lost due to AI shenanigans is not... Alright, torpedo fired. Don't know where. Torpedo boat destroyed. Just move. Oh, the Madassa is sinking. This is bad. Come on, keep firing. Ricochet. Maximum. Standard. Standard. Probably actually better targeting that ship. Only a partial pen. What are they armed with anyway? White powder and gun cotton. Okay, that explains a lot. That explains a bit. Right, you're much more damaged, but again, you didn't seem to care. If we're going to destroy the battleships, that'll be something. If we can take out the enemy battleships, that will be something. Destroyed secondary tower is your aft gun isn't firing, which is good. That's good for me. And your aft torpedo ammo, which I think may have been the cause of the downfall of some of those ships. And the Rodney is just buggering off. Casemate destroyed. I don't think we can take down the Rodney, she's too far away. New Zealand, on the other hand. What does she actually have in terms of... But her armor quality is low. Ah! So these newer British ships without the torpedoes have a high armor quality. Higher than ours. What else do you have? Barbette 1. So that's the earlier ship. This is a newer ship. Reinforced bulkheads 2, which is what I've got. Maximum AP. Standard C, which is better than what I've got. What speed are you doing, Rodney? 12 knots. Yeah, we won't catch that. I can attempt to destroy all the other cruisers, though. Torpedoes have been destroyed. No surprise there. Royal Navy is scary. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Which I can appreciate. I can appreciate the scary Royal Navy. I mean, we've just walked over the we walked over the Germans, we walked over the Italians, and now the Royal Navy is putting us in our place. Although, this fight shouldn't have happened because, you know, we were at peace. You know, we were allied. Although, now I think some of those ships were destroyed due to... Partial pen from... How heavily armoured are you? Plus 30... Oh, plus 38, okay. Okay, so that's... fair enough. Is the Rodney running away? I think the Rodney might be running away. Right, main battery. Main battery target the Rodney. Right, you're sinking. No, main battery target Rodney. And other batteries target everybody else. Right. Secondaries target the, you know, smaller ship. While main battery fires at Rodney. We might I don't think we'll win. But we might at least escape with one of our ships. Maybe. Maybe. Before the Royal Navy, although it was the Spanish Armada. With the correct head is tactical retreat. Yes. They are performing a tactical retreat, even though they have the numbers. What they should be doing is pushing in with these cruisers, with the Manchester and the Serpent, and the hell, even the Good Hope. And, you know, ending me, but that's not happening. Destroyed funnel. Yay, we blew their funnel up. What good will that do? Damage, nice. Splashy, splashy. There's nothing I can really do at this point, so I'm gonna just try and eat some more of this apple crumble. Because there's nothing we can actively do at this point. At least I, as a player, can do. Oh, multiple flash fires. Nice. Flash fires, 7 flash fires. Okay, hang on a minute, pause. Ah. Okay, nice. I think there may have been an issue with the magazine on that ship. The magazine on that ship may have been introduced to a shell. I returned one season and one reason only. She did. Oh, computers would melt. Yeah. Partial penetration. So the armor quality on these ships is now actually really good. I hope my new ships do better. I hope that my new ships actually do better than this. Okay, so the enemy battleship is still firing at us because 12.1 inch hit. Sorry for not paying too much attention. Got to prepare for the interview. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry yourself. You know what I say. Reality always comes first, Ali. So you're fine. Always important to look after yourself before anything else. Oh. Whew. God, the temperature here is just... Temperature here is just getting up. There we go, the Good Hope is dead. Right. Yes, the Good Hope is dead. Right. Manchester! The place is a hole anyway, so let's put some more holes in Manchester. They won't notice. It's only Manchester. It's not like they'll notice some new holes around the place. I'm over 30 years old and yet never had a job. Well, you haven't been... These kind of things happen. especially with your health and things. So it's not going to be easy for you at all. It's going to be extremely difficult, but hopefully you can do well. If you find the right place, you'll do all right, I think. Just have to find the right spot for you. How much damage can this Manchester take? There we go. Part of the so-called forgotten generation. Yeah, I mean, I'm like... The other day it was raining here, although upstate New York, even though only rained a day. That's a certified classic English weather. Absolutely. Certified classic English weather. Right. We can't catch up to that battleship. And that battleship is running away from us. So, we're going to end the battle. We technically won that. Technically we won that. Although even, I mean, 2 losses versus 8, it doesn't feel like a win. This is one of these situations like I had on War Thunder where it don't feel like a win. Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry about that. Oh dear, got hiccups. Oh, almost thought I had hiccups. Could we just... The Surcouf. The Surcouf. Okay, right. The Sydney. Okay, some of these ships are Essex, Hawkins, the Cressy, the Penelope. A Pyrrhic victory, you mean? Yeah, it was a Pyrrhic victory. Wait, was it the leg? Yeah, I think the burn sank. We lost 2 out of 3. I know the Meatloaf song says 2 out of 3 ain't bad, but in this case, 2 out of 3 was bad. We've got 1 battleship to try and deal with all this. I don't think we can rely... I know it's a perfectly balanced light cruiser, but I don't think we can rely on it. On the bright side, the Danton has many veterans. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Wasn't the Danton damaged? Oh, no. I think the Danton was damaged. Okay, that's... Looking at it like that, it might not be quite so bad. The Surcouf, come on. Come on, Surcouf. You can do it. They will engage me because they decided to engage me, so... Still tigers. Oh, I need some Mexican tail. Poi! 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 You still hate tigers, but you still keep coming back. You keep coming back even though you hate tigers. Yes, you can poi now. Yes, we are allowed to poi. Oh, we found them. We found them. Or more precisely, the Surcouf found them. Which I suppose is fair, considering the Surcouf was always a... Oh no, you hate Danny? That's mean. That's mean. What did Danny ever do? He's... whatchamacallit? Tsundere. Yes, it's a Tsundere. Oh, that explains a lot. That explains so much. Mexican tail is a Tsundere. Mexican tail Tsundere. Should we call you Tsundere tail? Yes, the Sekuf with its ridiculously ridiculous funnels and its sort of 4-ish gun broadside. Rounds out. Oh! Nice shot. Nope. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you Sundere. You keep coming back. You're a Sundere. Just call me Mexican Tail. Ricochet. Poi. Poi. Indeed. Poi Destiny. Destiny? Poi Destiny. Destiny. Poi Destiny. Destiny. Poi Destiny. You know, apparently I've had... Ouch. I've had 26 people watch the video. And I've only got 2 likes. Right, what's that? Boy, Sonny. So Destiny. So Destiny. Right, are you a cruiser as well? No, you're a light cruiser. Okay, light cruiser versus light cruiser. Ooh. Okay, the Sekuf is hurt. Make it 3. Actually, you can slow down a bit more. Slow down to 15 knots. And turn a bit this way. Make it 4. How dare you challenge the might of the Daddy Boy? Oh, jeez, that... Okay, HMS Hawk is in trouble. I don't know about anybody else, but yeah, HMS Poi is in trouble. HMS Poi? Blah. Right, secondary batteries. Destroy that torpedo boat. That ship looks like Titanic from Titanic. Honestly, you're not entirely wrong there. It does look a little bit questionable. I might play some Hearts of Iron or Fallout game. Fallout's always fun. Fallout's always fun. Oh, it looks unhealthy. Yeah. What the heck was that supposed to be? Take a name of ship, Poi. I will name an entire class, Poi. We already have some names picked out, remember? But I will name an entire class, Poi. Because Poi is justice. Poi. And all the non-weebs are so confused. All the non-anime lovers are going to be so confused. I mean, this is one of those moments where I'm actually happy for the casemates. But at the same time, the casemates almost never get the chance to fire. So, you know, the RMS Titanic. Yes, a Royal Mail Service Titanic. Early Fallout games when it was still 2D were absolutely brutal. True. Although there are some... I suppose some brutal moments in the new Fallout games, but I mean, Deathclaw Gulch, anyone? Or Legendary Bloatfly, anyone? Especially Bottom's Poi. Yeah, Bottom's Poi are the best. Bottom's Poi is the best. Right, reconcentrate your fire back on HMS Poi. HMS Poi. HMS Hawk! No, secondary guns on the Sparrow. Primary guns on the... For God's sake, right. It's not a complicated game. Target the Hawk. Oh! You did technically target the Hawk. Tiger boy, guess what? Guess what? I guess that there is pizza somewhere in the world? I mean, what am I guessing about? Not sure how Sakuf is doing, actually. Chicken ball? No, I don't have a chicken ball. I just got 2 Rally X games. I don't know what that means, but good for you. I can't wait for mods like Fallout Vault 13, Fallout Project Aurora. I can never pronounce that. Arroyo. And the more obvious Fallout 4 Capital Wasteland and Fallout 4 New Vegas to come. I mean, I think the Capital Wasteland project's already underway, if I recall. The Cressy. HMS Cressy. That looks distinctly odd for a heavy cruiser. Looking forward to Fallout London. I mean, yeah, Fallout London. Honestly, I haven't been playing a lot of Fallout lately. Not since the Fallout Let's Play fell apart, literally, because of mods. Well, actually, no, it wasn't because of mods, was it? It was because of that base game bug. Oh, she stopped firing her main battery again. I'm looking forward to Die With Me. Looking forward to died with me? I don't know what that is. Well, I am going to send a bug report. Battle. Guns failed to fire because we put it on aggressive before and it failed. Even on aggressive guns fail to fire this. Reported torpedo bug. Where they just fail to fire and it can just be reproduced by doing it, I suppose. Yes, me, TigdamMiyu and Danny. That's just rude. That's just rude. That is rude. Let's see how well these cannons actually do against a. I mean, she did just fire, did she? ×2. Yeah, she stopped firing again. There we go. So odd. Okay, weird out choices, but do you, champ? Yeah, really. I mean, I don't know what is up with you, Mexican Tail. You just seem to be very angry about life and things and tigers, apparently. I'm not playing and or getting it. Well, not playing and or getting it. You don't think you're getting any, dude. I don't think you're getting any. Just a suspicion, but I don't think you're getting any at all. Oh god. I mean, if you're gonna be rude, the least you can do is donate, right? You can donate to the new microphone fund if you're gonna be rude. Oh, the least you can do is donate. Okay, the main battery seems to be firing on its own again now. Let's target the Sydney and see what happens. Right, so first shot's out on the Sydney. Have you hit the Sydney yet? What is with your accuracy? So very rough seas. Ah, okay. Own maneuver. Should be making any maneuver. What about own cruise speed? Ah, there we go. 9. Okay, so a 2-inch gun actually managed to hit. Accuracy 4. Don't you have the upgraded? Yeah, range. You've got the upgraded rangefinder. So, oh, torpedo detonated on the enemy ship from a 2-inch gun. 2-inch gun. Torpedo detonation. Don't know if the Brazilian national anthem sounds fine to you. I don't know what the Brazilian national anthem is, to be honest. I've not been one to watch the footy, so I kind of miss it. Well, I don't miss not watching the football. I miss the national anthems. I don't watch a lot of sports. I watch like occasionally watch like motocross or something like that. Sounds like someone needs a visit from Sir. Not great, but also not terrible. I mean, like, the American national anthem is just a song about being in a fort when it's being shelled by, you know, shells and rockets. Oh, see, can you see in the something in the stars burning light? Burning light being the burning of the city in the fort. Yeah, again, you've stopped firing. You've stopped. Oh, no, you fired again. Okay. Yeah, these Secus are not very effective. I might just drop these down to 5 inches. I might actually drop these guys down to 5 inches. And maybe there's some sort of overlap or something. So it might be worth giving them some more armor and dropping them down. And seeing how that works. Because it's just the battleship getting all the hits. And this thing's secondary guns, so yeah. I mean, she's got 9.2 accuracy. She's Mexican tail. Didn't want to donate to the new microphone fund. Oh, well, the Sydney got exploded. Okay, well, Sydney sank. That is historically accurate. The Sydney did sink. We have A+ for historical accuracy. But yeah, we're seeing. Oh, that's a 7-inch one. 7.4 inch, 7.4 inch. The Hawk was... Ah, this one's also... armor quality 40. What's your armor quality? 38. So, the ship with the heavy cruiser, quote unquote, with 6.1 inch guns, is the newer ship than these guys with the 7.4s. That is so strange. I find that so strange that we keep seeing heavy cruisers with 6-inch guns. The unofficial anthem is pretty much the same tune for God Save the King Queen, but with stuff about America instead of King Queen. I thought it was America F Yeah, to be honest, the unofficial anthem. I've got to be honest, I'm not being sarcastic there. I thought it was actually America F Yes. So it was like the America, da, 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 that one. Surcouf still has not gotten a hit. Hull stability in towers. Hang on, why do we have minus 53 for hull stability in towers? What? Hang on a minute. Why that? Do you have minus? No, you don't. I need to be off to bed now. Get no sleep for the interview. No worries, as I say, look after yourself. And best of luck. The official anthem is My Country, 'Tis of Thee. I don't know anything about that, I've got to be honest. I don't know anything about that. It's not one that I've actually heard. Okay, so you've got one main bent penetration. All of these are just 2-inch hits. And then occasionally 6-inch. It might be worth dropping this down in terms of actual primary battery. Was that a... Okay, that was a 6-inch penetration. Okay. Boing. Okay, that was a non-starter. Torpedoes. Alright, torpedoes away. And turn around so it doesn't launch its torps. Okay, one torpedo malfunctioned, the other torpedo... Direct hit! Retarget on the... Target the Warrior. Target HMS Warrior. My country, 'tis of the sweet land of liberty. I sing and my fathers died, the land of pilgrims and pride. From airy mountains at freedom ring. Yeah, I don't know that one. That isn't ringing any bells. I mean, I'm not doubting you. I just don't know it. My country, hang on, let me reread that. My country, 'tis of thee, land of liberty. Of thee I sing, land of where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim's bride. From airy mountainside, let freedom ring. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard it. But then again, I'm not really up to date with my national anthems. Oh dear. Right. Torpedoes. Right, as soon as we pass, I want you to put a torpedo into her. Well, actually, I'd rather you put all 3 torpedoes into her. Unofficial, likely hasn't been heard out inside the US. Yeah, that's fair. Oh no, Surcouf! Stop. Reverse. Come on, come on. Oh! I tried. Oh no, Surcouf. Her torpedoes are away. Torpedoes away against the Essex. Oh, yes? Dude! I think the torpedoes missed the Cassie. Or the Crassie, whichever way you want to say it. Danton, come on. Hard turn. Everybody fire. Fire against the Warrior. Hard turn against the Warrior. Oh, Surcouf is down. Right, let's actually check the damage report for Surcouf. What happened to her? We know she took a torpedo. Took a torpedo and then the heavy cruiser wrecked her. Fair enough. But it's literally just God save the Queen, but it's about the US instead. I'm not sure how I feel about that. But then again, nobody ever asked my opinion. Again, with primary guns have not fired for again. There we go. Now they're firing. That is so strange. Are you ramming? Is Sakoof going to win? I think Sakoof has beaten HMS. Yes! Okay, Sakoof has just beaten the Essex. It was a battle between Sakoof and Essex won. I mean, Sakoof won, sorry. I'm going to have you pull out because their torpedoes are about ready to fire. And HMS Warrior is in a miserable state. Are there any torpedoes? No. Still going to have you pull out because it'll be easier and safer. On the 4th of July, as a result, I'd like to see a little trolling. Yeah, probably a little trolling, let's be honest. Probably a little trolling. So Goof just really went, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. Why did I do that in an American accent? I don't know. If I'm taking you down, you are coming with me. It just seems so appropriate to try and do it in a southern accent. Anyway, Warrior is gone. Danton is continuing to fire. Just, we are getting hits, just nothing's mattering. So the bows of these ships are no joke. We may have to invest in either new shells or new powders, because we're not getting through the modern bows. I mean, we're getting partial penetrations. I mean, that was a hit, partial penetration from the main guns. So we are getting hits. I mean, that was a primary cannons. Ricochet, yeah, we need new powders. Again, those are the primary cannons that hit. You know what? I may as well increase speed. Ooh, she returned fire. Okay. Penetration flooding. And she's down. Victory! Although, that does mean I have to redesign the heavy cruisers. Because that was a poor... Well, I'll say that was a poor performance for Sakoof. We'll actually check the stats. Sakoof. Damage dealt. Okay, so her damage was actually... Oh, 1,000 of that damage came from... Okay, okay. So it's not 4,000 at all. It's... Okay, that actually puts her in heavy cruiser ranges for the damage. Main gun accuracy. Okay. You know what? I think I may have been railing on Sakoof more than I should have done. That's actually a good result. I think it's funny how modern militaries don't take into account the old weapons, design defences, because someone will be coming at someone wearing a bulletproof vest with a broadsword. Yeah. I mean, there's always something interesting like that happening. Or a longbow, or something else. The Litoro class. Fourth and last Dreadnought series of the Italian Navy. Lost transports, lost North Atlantic. Okay, we've really been punishing their transports. Low cruise ships. Below the cruise ships cannot be sent into combat. The Republic. Why is crew? I keep saying crew automatically. Republic. Set crew. Why are you on low crew? Come on, sea control. One month left, and then we get a shed load of new cruisers. Mad Jet Churchill was proof of that. Yes, yes, indeed he was. Plus 5 grand. Oh, jeez. Building 26 ships were honourable, apparently. Gun control, 1 month. New battleships. Light cruisers, torpedo boats. We really need to do something about torpedo boats, to be honest. Explosives, shells. 2 months. Sap. I mean, less penetration, but less ricochet. Sap shells have a high explosive payload. The fuses medium delay penetration for extended destruction. Shells are highly ineffective against heavily armoured battleship, but devastating against lightly armoured target. Bye, little. See ya. Battleship. Yeah, we can solve these problems. We can. These are quite some comfortable battles. We actually get to see how good this actually is. 5k a month. That's only like twice the amount of the job paying $15. Yeah. And the other couple of million is going into transports and everything else. The Leon Gambetta was a group of 3 armour cruisers. Yeah, well, you can tell it's French by, the holes in it. I don't think we ever got a reasonable explanation for the amount of holes. I did watch Drakenifel's video, but I never really understood the amount of holes. Northeast. Right, now we don't have a battleship giving some assistance, so we can... we can have a look at how this goes. Cruiser on cruiser. I'm hoping it'll be good. I mean, technically we have a 4-gun broadside, but that's a technicality rather than, I think I might actually reduce. I don't get... Right, hull stability in towers. That I don't understand. I don't get what's so bad about the hull stability in the towers. Towers are the best I could get on there. Well, they're not the best towers available, but I had to have the 4 funnels. I had to have the 4 funnels, which was, the annoying part. But she was way, oh god, what do you call it? She, her engine efficiency was terrible without the 4 funnels. Speaking of engine efficiency, let's lower it down to 16 knots. Penetration, okay, so she's quite comfortable taking on the Italian ships anyway. Own cruise speed. Well, actually, let's bring it down to 15. Try and get the maximum of own cruise speed benefit. I think this is an Italian ship. Where's the flag? Yeah, it's an Italian ship. So she can comfortably take on the Italian cruisers. These are 4-inch guns? Yeah. So she's quite comfortable fighting the Italians. Oh, that was nice. Yeah. Torpedoes are away. Yeah, sunk. Okay. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. That wasn't bad at all. Yeah, I think I gave these... I thought these were worse. I mean, there's improvements to be made, for sure. But I definitely think I was being too harsh on them. The Atlanta class were a group of 8 cruisers. Yes, they were. And they were also the reason why, if you have multiple brothers, they can't all serve on the same ship. Was it the Sullivan brothers that all died on the same thing? All died on the same ship, perhaps? Oh no, a King George V class battleship. That is not... That is not... Actually, yeah, there was a pre-dreadnought King George V, I believe. She's heavier than we are. She has... Oh, it's Bismarck. This is not one of my ships. This is an AI ship that we acquired. So, she's got basically no secondary battery. Well, I'll show you in a second. She has very little in the way of secondary guns. And all 13.2 inch? 13.3 inch, sorry. But yeah, she is... that's all the secondary she has. 1.7 inch secondary battery on the front. That's it. And she can do 17.8, so she's pretty slow. Well, she's actually not slow for this period, but you know what I mean. Yeah, she's rough. She was a rough ship. Her armor's kind of okay-ish. Okay-ish, I suppose. Anyway, head directly east. At full speed. And she also has short barrels. Significantly short barrels. Oh, contact. Well, enemy has longer barrels, so the enemy's going to be better closer up. I think the enemy... Oh, these are 10 inch because it said them 10 inch, didn't they? Missed. Partial penetration. We're slow and inaccurate ship anyway, so may slow down in a minute. Damage instability is now kicking in. Yeah, 4-inch guns. 4-inch guns are making a difference. Because the 4 inches are actually, you know, doing something. Bismarck, but yeah. I mean, this is, you know, a couple of decades too early, but familiar territory. Won't be there for the last time, yeah. There we go. I'm going to keep you going sort of straightish. Over penetration of the tower. Except for this battle is going to go very differently to how the other one went. I think we're... yeah. This is a much older design than that ship. And yeah, this... Actually, hang on a minute. I think they're both the same, but the British ship's definitely the superior in this regard. Yeah, partial penetration. Gun cotton. Yeah. The Prince of Wales instead of King George V. True. True. There is some truth to that. Come on, I've got 2 guns. Get them in action. Partial penetration. Rudder is down. Flooding. More heavy. Come on, turn! Turn for the pity's sake, turn! You know what? Fine, don't turn then. Yeah, this is ahistorical, I would say. I think we could class this as being ahistorical. But yeah, her fore belt is not very good at all. The King George V is just having a way with her. It can't turn its steering's damaged. I know its steering's damaged, but the steering was damaged when it was full to the side. So it's very... I was saying it was ahistorical, but you know. Maybe it's actually historical in this case. Oh, engines are gone. Won't be the last time. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, the King George V doesn't care. KG5 does not care. This isn't one of my designs, by the way. This is AI made. Yep, and she got wrecked. Got wrecked. Absolutely destroyed. Yeah, that was devastating. That was absolutely devastating. I mean, I thought she was going to lose, but I didn't expect her to lose that badly. Yeah, that was a poor showing. That was a very poor showing. 1 second, I am going to turn my... Well, I'm not going to turn up my fan, I'm going to change the direction of the fan, so it's actually hitting me. But yeah, that was a poor showing. If those 13-inch guns had landed, she would have actually been able to do quite a bit of damage there, but at that close in range. Oh dear. Oh dear. At the bottom of the ocean and the depths of the abyss, bound by iron and blood, the flagship of the Navy, the terror of the seas, its guns are for silent at last. Do do diddle do 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 diddle do diddle do 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 do. Yep. A pride of our navy, the thoughts that begun, death and damnation. The fleet is coming. She was made to rule the waves behind the beyond the 7 seas. Yay, we have some money now. Oh, our finances are going to be crippled once these battleships come online. I'll have to do a mass... Oh? Why are they like that? I don't know. Right! Maybe they're already damaged. Shell ballistics affect their penetration power, indeed. Mm-hmm. Southeast. Times 30, okay. Right, let's see if we've got any tea left. It's probably, well, it will be cold because it's been 3 hours. Oh no, it's been 4 hours. Oh. I streamed for, I meant to have a break in the middle of the stream, but obviously I forgot. Whoops. Thanks to the tea cozy, there is a tiny bit of warmth to that tea. Or maybe it was just my imagination. But anyway, it's almost midnight, so we'll call this the last battle. Hopefully, because this is one of my more advanced ships, it will be a victory. It better be, because, you know, it's one of my more advanced ships, so the best be. 7-inch, 4-inch. Yeah, you've got turret slots here. Well, the turret slots here interfere with the guns, so you, yeah. I could only get a 4-inch there and still allow those guns to turn. Right, what type of ship is facing us? This, it's one of the 5-inch heavy cruisers. Oh, rounds are coming in and they're falling horribly short. Very short. Okay. I think she's turning this way, so we'll turn with her. And we'll also slow you down to about 15 knots. Partial penetration of the main cannon. Don't worry, we will pay them back tenfold for that. Partial penetration of the main tower. Okay, the secondary batteries are dealing damage. Rounds incoming. That looks close. That was not close. It looked it, but it wasn't. Dude, you need to actually turn. That's better. Much better. The Roxburg. HMS Roxburg. What are you? Oh, British and Italian ships are in this battle. Okay. I didn't realise that both British and Italian ships are here. But apparently they are. Yeah, that's a British ship. Italian and British. Okay. Pretty much the only reason I can't see the Roman Empire reunite today, aside from the US and Russia, would be like the Balkans. You know what? We'll close in for a torpedo attack against that cruiser. She's disabled, so we may as well. Primary cannons on that other ship. Oh, we didn't even need to do it. Didn't even need to go there. Oh, what speed do we have? We've got 9 knots. Fire! The Roxburgh's wreck is eating some of that damage. The Umbria. Yeah, we don't want this ship getting near us. Over penetration of the funnel. Movements alone will tear Europe apart immediately after reunification. Potentially, yeah. If they stopped, you know, being upset with one another. Okay, you've gone for the all-American, have you? With you know, you've gone for the Atlanta design. If there is a space, add more guns. But Captain, we are dangerously top-heavy and we're going to capsize in a storm. Don't care, add more guns. More Dakar. Even more Dakar. Bigger Dakar. That is very cinematic. Just that. The tumble home design, cannons, everything popping. Main guns haven't fired yet, but you know. Oh, they fired it. Okay. They did fire, just a little bit too late. I turned around and decided for the explosion. The Umbra is just, yeah. I think it's funny how Japan against Enterprise, pretty much how many times do we have to teach you this same lesson, old man? Because Enterprise wouldn't die. Yeah, Enterprise wouldn't die until it met capitalism. And then it died. Like so many historic ships, it meant capitalism. It meant financial trouble, and then it died. The greatest enemy of any ship ever. Money. The Calliope. Oh, Calliope-chan! Yay! Calliope! The defeat. The defeat. We gotta love the defeat. The defeat. The defeat. We gotta love the defeat. Come on, put her out of her misery. Fire! Oof. Another nice hit. But then we are actually on fire, which is not... Oh, that's a primary round. Missed. Oh, I think that was one of the 7-inch rounds, actually. Here we go. Well, we did get a hit. That was 2 hits. And she's done. Warships, especially Warspite, evergreens. I cannot understand being preserved since British were effectively bankrupt after World War II. I mean, the reality. Oops. The reality is there was actually options for Warspite even through the bankruptcy. People did actually volunteer to keep her up. It just didn't happen. The government sort of blocked it to scrap it, but aside from maybe ships named after allowance of states like Nevada. I mean, to be honest, you guys have Texas and you've not looked after her very well. Obviously, you haven't, but she's a really important. It's really, truly important because she's the last of the true dreadnoughts. The pre-dreadnought battleship, the Charles Martel, cannot. I'm not even going to try. Beauvais, Messina, characteristic tumble home design, displacement. That's kind of what we have now, just not quite. The Italians have 1 battleship, 1 cruiser, and 4 torpedo boats. Oh, Italy. Italy, Italy, Italy. Italy, just... Why aren't you moving? Oh, is it because port capacity is too much or something? Why aren't you... I don't understand. What's going on here? Why can't you move? That's odd. I don't understand. Right, yeah, you can attack the Spanzer next turn. But, finances, minus 60 grand. Fleets, let's see, right. You know what? We're actually going to scrap some of these because we can't afford them. And we're going to scrap a couple of these as well because we're not going to be able to afford them. In being... Actually, what is this? Because this doesn't look like one of mine. It isn't, so I'm going to scrap it. I'm actually going to scrap this because it's not very good. Rhineland, I'm going to scrap that as well. Terrible class. Francis class. Why can't I scrap that? Oh, because it's at sea. Hotel Paris. First World War II survived. 2 nukes operation Crossroads. Shelling for days. Torpedoes. Almost didn't sink after Scotland that. I'm back! I got the USS Texas. Oh, you did a great job, mate. It's from Australia. Why, hello from Australia. I didn't realise you were Australian. I thought you were Canadian, actually. But, hello from England. Right, we'll get some fire control going. Which will be aiming, base accuracy. That would be nice. If any ship deserved to be named unsinkable, it was the Nevada. But upside eventually just got promoted to a submarine. Yeah. But I know you've just joined us again. However, I've been streaming for 4 hours. So I need to go to bed. Yeah, there's been streaming for 4 hours. I forgot to take a break again because, you know, it's me and I forgot because, yeah, that's kind of what I do. I kind of forget to take breaks. I should be more on top of that, to be honest. But, I mentioned this yesterday. My microphone and stand are kind of dying. I do have some donation links at the bottom if anybody would... Oh, God. No. But yeah, if anybody is prepared to give me a little bit to go towards a new stand, because it's literally hanging by a thread at the moment. So, I don't like asking, but yeah. But yeah, that was my attempt at a bit of a bleep, yeah. Anyway, I'll quickly get off that because it's I don't like saying it. Anyway, I don't plan quote unquote a stream tomorrow. I might be a bit too busy, but I may be able to do a stream in the afternoon. Might be able to do a stream in the afternoon, but I don't know because I don't know what's happening tomorrow. I get. Oh no, I can't. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe in the evening. Maybe in the evening tomorrow. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I know I've got a doctor's appointment in the afternoon. But yeah, I may stream tomorrow. Anyway, World of Warships on Wednesday. Hopefully, we are doing the collab with tutorial on Thursday if it's not get occupied. Friday will be more of Ultimate Admiral's Dreadnoughts. Sunday, I've got Sunday set to be Grand Theft Auto, but there have been still been some issues with GTA with the online service, so probably not. But yes, thank you for the good night, Isaac. And yeah, and Mr. Dalek. But yeah, for now, I'm going to make an attempt at bed. Whether Insomnia lets me sleep, I don't know, but I'm going to try at least. So, good night for now, guys. Bye all.